I was going to immediately get us into trouble by making a reference to an old TV show that also counts down from 3. I'm not going to do it though.
Oh, iCarly.
Well, you
on.
got us. You got us there.
I'm gonna say, come on, it's me. You can't reference iCarly.
I was more worried about some mod listening to the first 30 minutes of this and going, "Oh, flag it now."
No, we'll be fine.
Too late. We'll be fine.
Also,
Okay.
I got really lucky when I hit the record button. That was when the little like guitar riff played, like right after.
Oh, I wasn't even listening. I was actually the moment you joined was when I started playing the entire like song playlist of Over the Garden Wall. So I actually haven't been listening to this music, but I'm putting it on now.
I'm gonna switch us over to the main screen, which shouldn't be fucked up because I was messing around with it a little bit. All right, it's a little fucked up.
That's fine.
That's okay. People don't have to know, you know.
If we don't tell anyone, they won't know. Alrighty. Well, if
not there. Perfect. All right. Oh, and it does say we are all level 4. Go ahead and start. For the people watching, you're gonna see all this stuff slowly get changed. Shut up.
Don't say anything.
Don't say a single word.
All right. Well, would y'all like to do the recap, or shall I?
I can do it.
Zach loves doing them. It's his
hit
new favorite
me with
hobby.
it if I forget some stuff because it's been a bit. But
you forgot.
From my knowledge, we opened with the end of combat and us in our little aftermath. We were all exhausted. I believe we talked briefly with. After healing up a little bit, we talked with the leader of the city, who I'm forgetting the name of off the top of my head.
Shipley.
Shipley.
Mayor Professor Shipley.
Yeah, Professor Shipley. We talked to him about a reward, which we settled on being 50 platinum each, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And we then spent the next 3 days exploring the city, recovering, and visiting the magic item shop. I believe Holden got some magic items. I don't remember if Rosabella was copying spell scrolls that we found and got a ton of new spells that we spent money on ink for, and I helped out with money on ink for. I saved my money for future endeavors, and then we decided on a course of action after talking again about the situation with I almost said Maveth. That's not the right thing.
That's the wrong campaign.
That's the wrong campaign.
How did you do that? That's wild.
What's the druid continent's name again off the top of my head?
Kedrith.
Kedrith. I knew it was something Rith.
That's wild though. What the fuck?
We talked about the situation with him back in Kedrith. He did not know about any military endeavors. He said we should go to the capital and see what was going on, and directed us to the capital. We planned a route to get to the capital, and we set out to go back, and right as we set out, we called session. We also sent a sending back to let the druids know what's going on, and they asked us to check out the capital as well. Did I miss anything?
I think you're pretty on the money. You asked one of your NPC buds to join you as well.
Oh, that too. Sorry about that.
But otherwise, I think that was it. Your plan was to hit Ahibe and jump on a boat and sail straight to the capital, and it will definitely be just that easy.
That sounded like foreshadowing, and I don't like that, but we'll continue on.
I know what you're talking about.
But yeah. We set off.
All right. I am pulling up the map to check, but I'm pretty sure it is just like 1 day's worth of travel to get from Jihar to Ahibe. Let me check that. In one of my mini tabs, it's
that
there.
Sounds right.
I just Trey, you unmuted, and the little like fan noise started making Rose's mouth open. so
Rose
so-
starts viciously vibrating for some reason.
Yeah. Fred was talking, and I just see Rose's mouth going merp, 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 merp.
Yeah, it's like right on the money of a day of travel. So since it's not a ton of travel time, we don't have to do the full travel montage. I'll just ask if there's anything specific anyone wants to do outside of, keeping an eye out for trouble.
Fishing. I
Okay.
think the last time I went fishing, it didn't go well.
Well, don't we need to
I was
get to
say,
port
we're not.
first?
I don't even think we're on a boat yet, so it literally
No,
doesn't
we
matter.
have to get to port first.
I was so content to let you try and fish on dry land. You pick up your trees, you go about your business, and then you sit on the back of your cart and throw a fishing rod over the back and just watch it drag through the dirt behind you, and somehow you catch a toad or
I was
something.
gonna say, Holden absolutely doesn't watch it. He just throws it, and he's like, So I'm doing it.
I've done fishing. Holden's taking the a watched pot never boils, but it's like if I watch this hook, it will never catch anything, so I'm just not gonna look at it.
It's even funnier to imagine that like it gets caught on something and it starts tugging, and he's like, "Oh!" and he like reels it in, and he actually just reels in like a trout.
Somehow he actually gets a fish.
Have you guys seen that video where somebody has a fish on a hook and they pull it up into the shallows? They lift the fish halfway out of the water, and then it thrashes back into the water for a second, and then somehow there's a rock on the end of that fishing line instead of a fish.
What?
And it's them pulling it out and going, "What? How?"
Get your baited, user.
That's all I can think about is you're like, "Oh, a bite," and you pull it in, and it's like a stick, or like you put some bait on there and it got caught on a rock and knocked the bait off, so you pull it in and go, "Oh, I was robbed," and you rebait it and put it back out, and then you do catch a trout or just something outlandish, a rabbit or something,
A bird.
a bird, a whole deer. Just like, what? It just gets weirder. All right, anyway. Does anyone have something they want to do in this time frame in terms of like some like casual background studying to try and expand one of their skill sets, or flavor text of any sort?
I have a thing. I have a book that I got from the Dragon Town, or the town we stayed in that had the Church of Dragons. That is that I have written down in my inventory, as a extensive dragon book, or book of extensive dragon knowledge. And I would like to do some reading on the tidal wave dragon.
Okay. I will pull that stuff up as you give me a investigation check to see how much
Can
you
do.
absorb.
That's a natural one.
You
Yeah.
For a total of 4.
you reach into your bag, and when like you have your phone in your hand and you're like, "Where's my phone?"
Yeah.
You like push the book out of the way to go, "Where's my book in my bag? I lost it." You
Aw.
think you've lost that book.
That's unfortunate.
You will, however, find it like dawn of tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You'll open your bag and go, "Oh, duh! That book I pushed aside was the book I wanted to read."
The only other thing I will say is that when I assume Holden is going to train.
No,
Okay, never mind.
not
I
today.
was like, I have a thing I can do if you're going to train.
Actually,
That was such
yeah.
defiant. No.
Normally I would train and then practice fortune telling, but I think Holden will still train. He will forego the fortune telling today, so you can get your extra thing.
Oh, I was just gonna cast haste on you while you train, so that you get 1 minute of Giga OP training, and then you're tired for a second, and then you keep going.
Holden breaks his back during that 6 seconds.
You're doing some you're like lifting a log of your head and like lowering it and lifting it, and then you get hit with that like 6 seconds of exhaustion, and it's like the hilarity of like in the foreground it's the cart and everyone just like having a good old time, having little chats, and in the background it's Holden going like underneath that log and his legs going up in the air.
And then you get back up and everything's fine.
Yeah, you get kind of confused and then you're like, anyway.
Yeah, it's
I was
it's them
thinking
going.
right
I
back up.
was thinking just haste would help, and then I realized halfway through speaking that haste would help, that it does an exhaustion point at the end.
Not an
It's like,
exhaustion
oh.
point, but just
No,
like
it
a
just-
stun.
Yeah. I realized that afterwards, and I was like, oh, that was probably bad.
Holden,
Sorry about
Holden
that.
is like, Holden is absolutely just like, no, help! But he's like you said, he's in the woods, so help, help, help.
No.
And then
he
you're like,
gets up.
oh, I'm fine. That log bested you for just a moment.
Holden, after training, is going to come back to the cart, sit down and like cool off for a second, drink some water. And then he's gonna cast a spell.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What spell?
he doesn't do that too often. Holden is going to cast Find Steed.
Oh.
Okay.
It is
What
time.
does your steed look like?
I think he spends the 10 minutes on the wagon, already being pulled by our not magical steeds. Disgusting.
Your mortal ones
Yeah.
that have yet to die.
And kind of reaching the end of that 10 minutes, I want to say that Holden's little holy symbol on his chest plate, he's been casting the spell like over top of it, because he probably doesn't wear his armor while he's out training. That just sounds like too much. There's no reason for that. He needs full mobility. So he's kind of doing like a ritual over top of that symbol, and it starts to glow and releases like a little orb into his hands that he then chucks over the side like a Pokeball. And on landing, it slowly spreads out into a warhorse. That is, it's kind of wispy in its appearance, like because it does say that it's a spirit. So I don't imagine it looks like an actual horse. It's almost a little see-through, kind of glowing in that in that yellowish white that Holden's magic normally is. I think that I'm trying to imagine. I think if Holden was summoning a spirit to be his steed, I want to imagine the fur is like purple like him. So it's like
okay.
So it's like a purple warhorse with like a yellowish white glow to it, like an outline.
Oh, that's so cute. Do you have a name for your warhorse?
Not yet, but we'll see. We'll see if one comes around. So
I give
I
you a
think
recommendation.
sure. What would Fenris say? Because I think Holden tosses the thing over the side and he goes, "Finally, a horse that will not leave me."
Finally, Mudbray, I choose you.
My Zach, as Zach, the funny one I was thinking was Chub. But I think Fenris would say Char.
Char. I will keep this in mind. Char would be a fine name for this killable yet immortal steed.
The horse seems completely unfazed by what you have to say.
You will always return. You are stronger. You are stronger than the weapons against us.
It stares deeply into your eyes.
I have crafted you in my image. You are my son.
In my own image.
You are my son. My truest form given life. I shall call you Holden.
No, you are Holden. This is Hold Out.
Oh, okay.
That's really good.
I'm down for that. Hold out the horse.
That's really good. Gosh, why didn't we think of that? That's so good.
That's canon. And then when Holden eventually finds the actual person who's named Holden and he loses his name, Hold out is
that's their horse.
I was gonna say Hold Out goes with it.
Yeah. Jeez.
Well, that's the funniest thing I'm going to say tonight. I'm going to go ahead and head out. I've done my part for the session. It was a good session.
It was a great session. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording.
Yep.
See you guys. Didn't even make it to 30 minutes today.
Fantastic. All right. Well, that is a wonderful new addition to the group. That I will leave in charge of you.
Thank you. I think I know that with your little pet rule, it's like if you use them in battle, they can die. Holdout, I think, is definitely meant to fight. So Holdout's life is on the line, but that's okay because Holdout can come back.
Okay, I think that is fair.
Okay, Dre. For people watching the recording, Dre is muted right now. He's got to do something.
How dare he?
Do we want to continue on and give him the opportunity to do stuff when he comes back?
Yeah, because Rose didn't get to pick what she was gonna do.
I guess this would be if Dre's able to type and tell us just if there is something that you want to cover later, let me know. Fantastic. All right, that gave me a great idea for something for later.
What did?
Your horse.
Oh no! Leave him alone. Leave him alone, please.
Okay, so It seems like Dre will be gone for a little bit, but that's okay. You know what? This is a great time to consult my Dove Chocolate to see how long it will take for Dre to return. Dove Chocolate, tell me your secrets. It says, always make your past self jealous. I don't know what that means. And I just wanted to eat chocolate, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be jealous because Dre will come back. That's what it must mean.
True.
Okay. If there's nothing else to do, nothing, general and short you want to cover, it's a pretty easy day of travel. You guys spend your time trying to do some reading, losing your book, summoning a new horse. There's probably some conversation about what you guys have been up to kind of catch Taro up to speed. Alden is super jazzed about a magic horse and has so many questions about if the magic horse can speak all languages and know all things and just all those deep dark questions that need answers.
I think Holden will gladly tell him, because I think despite all these spells having like actual descriptions, I think a lot of the time Holden just kind of like just kind of fucks around with it, and it just kind of works for him. Because after our most recent boost, I want to imagine he just like felt like I can do this. I think over the course of the day, he would have learned that Holdout and him, though very like basic, can apparently communicate with each other in their minds. Because I didn't know that was a thing in Find Steed. Apparently, it's just like Find Familiar. As long as you're within a mile, you can telepathically communicate.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
even better
bigger.
than Find Familiar.
Yeah, it's just bigger Find Familiar.
I don't think you can look through its eyes though, like Find Familiar.
That is true, but
cast
it's
a
only
spell through it.
it's only 100 feet for Find Familiar. So I guess the difference is communication versus touch spells and
Info.
things like that. Yeah, info.
Because I guess technically you could be like, "What do you see?" But what the fuck? Like a horse is gonna go, people. Like. So yeah,
Especially if your horse looks like yours does, people are just gonna stare.
Yes, so I think
Well, that will just be uncomfortable.
I think Holden would tell Alden, "Holy shit, this is such an awful cast of people for me." Holden, Holdout, Alden. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Holden would tell Alden that him and Holdout can communicate through their minds.
Who's on first? Oh my god. I'll start adding more. How about Hallmark? We'll put in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You and Alden have a pretty good conversation then for a little bit about what your spell can do and the epic naming of your horse and all of that fun stuff. You guys arrive pretty late in the evening to Ahibe. The city itself, however, is very different from the typical coastal town you've been to before. In most cases, you'll see the ocean, you'll see the beach, and then you'll see the rooftops and buildings kind of in front of that. Here, you find the ocean, a cliff face, and a like weird door in the middle of the road, and like parking kind of around it for carts.
For carts, dude. I thought you said cars. And I was
there's
blown for a moment.
Yeah, there's a couple of Ferraris in there.
I mean, I guess you're technically right. Mustangs,
Yeah. Yeah, there are horses up here. But yeah, as you approach, that is all that you see. You see a bunch of carts. There's like a little stable area where it seems like there's nobody there because it is late in the evening. But that's kind of where people leave their horses if they're, visiting. And there's just a door. What would you like to do?
I mean, I imagine we gotta park and go in, right?
Yeah. Get off our horses. Go see what boats we can find.
Okay. You hop off your horses, dismantle them from the cart, bring them into the stables. There's like a sign that's like, if you come when there's nobody here, if you come back in the morning, you can pay your fees then. With that, you guys kind of take your stuff, head over to the door, and I assume open it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
be
wait,
that
where are we
DM
opening the
touch
door
the
to?
door.
Or do we
Sorry.
do we knock? Actually, that is a good.
What? Hold on. So are we opening the door to the stable? Is that what we're saying?
No, there's like
Okay.
a single doorway amongst all of the parking.
Oh yeah. Then I would knock first, I think.
Okay. You knock, it reverberates through this thick wood. And you wait. Doesn't seem like anyone is answering.
And I'll try and open the door.
It's unlocked. You open it up. It is a steep decline downward, a set of stairs with railing on either side, and electricity along the top portion of this thin stairwell down. The electricity, of course, powering a variety of lights that kind of illuminate your way so you're not descending the stairs in complete darkness. And I say a variety of lights because it is a variety of lights. It's like some of them are the same, some of them are very much mismatched, some of them look very old, some of them look very new. They all have different appearances to them as you head your way down.
I think before we go, Holden would gently caress Holdout's muzzle and say, "I will be back. let me know if anything happens out here. I trust you. I trust you with these Kelpies' lives. I know you can defend them."
Holdout stares very deeply into your soul as you're speaking. And you get the mental reply of like, I will watch these charges.
Beautiful. And I think Holden would go to Graham, who has, despite being mortal, stuck around through multiple time loops. And go, "You may not understand my words, but even though you are not spiritual, I do still love you. Stay safe."
Graham, who during the day is a beautiful moss and flower covered horse, at night is an undead zombie horse, stares you deep in the eyes through its sockets because it doesn't have any eyes. Just stares at you and says absolutely nothing because it's an immortal horse.
"I know you heard me. I believe." And Holden will turn around and go, "All right, I'm ready."
Fenris just arrives as you're doing this. In this time, just hops off his horse and doesn't say anything, doesn't look back. Goes to open the door, sees there's a staircase, and starts moving down.
What if it's trapped? What if one of the steps like sinks into the floor and like a boulder comes out?
Fenris is not paying attention to traps, I will say that. He's just walking down.
Okay, good to know.
Holden is paying attention to traps, requesting Alden's help.
Sure.
Not sure why there would be traps here, but I feel like we gotta be careful.
Fair.
So when you
You
least
can make an
expect it.
investigation with advantage.
Hell yeah.
I will say, when
17.
Holden says that, although Fenris is not looking for traps, he is preparing in case something comes up.
Mm-hmm. Now keep that in mind.
I got a 17.
Okay. As you're making your way down the stairs, you're kind of paying more attention. You're noting that the stairs are pretty well worn. It's pretty featureless on the walls. All the stairs are one flat stone as well. Looks like it was kind of carved out. You don't feel like there are any traps. Or at least you are fortunate enough that you didn't trigger any. But maybe it's because you were just stepping in all the exact same places Fenris stepped on. Who knows? But you feel fairly confident there aren't traps.
Okay.
But 99 is not 100%. As you guys make your way to the bottom of the stairs, there's another door there. Unlocked, openable. It leads into a city. One you probably haven't seen before. certainly haven't heard of from where you guys are from. Ahube is very uniquely different, though not registered as a world wonder. It is carved into the side of this cliffside and very ornately done. Beautiful columns, high arches, so tall that you could probably put the biggest flagships in here, and it would not be anywhere near touching the top. And in that roof, you can kind of see that there are some carved out windows with no glass, so the light is pouring out from the rooms that are up there. And there are rooms all along either side of this large channel of water in the middle that seem to be holding boats. However, I will note for you that it looks like there are like 3 exits. There's one kind of in the middle of this channel and 2 on either side. 1 on either side. 3 total. And all of those gates are closed solid, which is kind of leaving this place a little bit darker than it usually would be. Though it is nighttime, it's rather dark here in general right now.
Well, I guess we should look for an inn. But wow, that's a big channel to have underground.
What is a
I
channel?
wonder. Well, do you see the big open stretch of water? That's a channel. You did. Sorry, you did say what's a channel, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, my brain blanked for a second there. Yeah, a channel of water is like a man-made river.
So people dug this out?
Likely, or it was the sides were manufactured so that it's now a channel. Do you see how there's buildings on the sides instead of like a beach?
Yeah.
That makes it a channel or a canal. Either one of those is usable for this, but it's much bigger than I usually see channels or canals. You know, you remember when we took the bridge in into the, oh, why am I forgetting the name of the city? Where the Water Dragon Temple is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Starts with an S, I think.
anyway, city name. Insert city name here. When we took that bridge in, that was over a man-made channel because we saw boats going under it. It was like stone on the sides.
Yeah. I do remember.
Similar thing, just this one is much more carved out and much
Okay.
bigger.
Okay.
Well, I guess we go along. Are we on one side of the channel? Are we on like? Also, can I just say,
Yes.
Bryn, that image that you found for this is gorgeous.
I was very excited about
I
this
love
city,
that
and then I
image.
forgot that it was here. I've had that
Okay.
image in my pocket for 3 years, genuinely.
You put that picture in, and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I really like that one. I have a map as well that I can give you guys that I kind of shittily drew earlier today, but there are still secrets on that map, so
Okay.
I'm not going to give it to you quite yet, but you'll have it soon.
Can we? I would like to go look for an inn.
Sure. It's actually the easiest thing. I'm not even make you roll for this. The way that things are set up, it looks like there are a bunch of buildings on the far side of the channel that leads out, like they're in between the pillars. You can hear the sounds of ocean, so you know the ocean is out that way. On the landlocked side that you're on is one consistent building all the way down the strip that works a lot like a motel system, where there's a whole bunch of doors that are all for the same inn. The inn is called the Serene Sea.
Okay. Is there like a front desk to this inn where we can go to, or like a front room where we can go check in, or do we just grab a room?
Oh, yes. There's like a main building to the Serene Sea Inn. Sorry, Howie's asking to listen in. Yes, always. There's a main building. It's fairly long rather than deep.
Mm-hmm.
You can head inside. It is very quiet in there. A lot of the people are sleeping.
Yeah.
But inside is a Kuatoa, actually. It's this kind of like tubby looking catfish, red-tailed catfish looking guy. He's just doing some last minute cleanup. Looks like he's kind of settling in to kind of go to bed fairly soon. You guys come in and you watch the light leave this poor man's eyes a little bit. He's like, you guys come in and he puts on a little bit of a smile and goes, "Hi, what can I do you for?"
Fenris gives him a warm smile back. And sorry to be a bother. 3 rooms, please.
Ah, no problem. That's just 3 silver pieces.
I fork over 3 silver. Actually,
Okay.
I fork over 4 silver and say 1 for your trouble.
He'll gladly take it, give you an appreciative nod, and go, "Just for that, I'm going to give you the good rooms." And go grab you 3 keys and drop them into your hand.
Otherwise he was gonna give us the rooms that are underwater.
Yeah.
Good luck.
He was going to push you into the ocean and go, "Sleep with the
Yeah.
fish."
And then he was gonna crawl in next to us.
Go to sleep. Take a little sled.
Well, I thank him. Thank you very much, sir. Can you point us in the direction of where these are?
He'll give a nod and kind of lead you just outside the door and point down your left, kind of near the end of that channel. He'll tell you that the 3 rooms kind of near the end they're admittedly far away, but they're also the least used and therefore the nicest.
No trouble, no trouble. Thank you very much.
Have a good sleep. I'll head back inside.
Thank you.
We all grudge over there, I assume. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
I miss Holdout.
That's gonna be the most confusing pun for the rest of the game. I can't. I'm to blame
Yeah.
Yep, it's
for
your fault.
this.
You did this.
I was just being funny. How could my hubris punish me so?
Just for reference, I don't want to speak for party members in case people want different things, but we've been getting 3 rooms and just doing Rose in 1, Alden in 1, and then me and Holden in 1. I figured now we would throw what is his name for our new NPC?
Taro?
Taro in the room with Alden.
Y-
I figure
Or Rose, like he'll join one of them.
yeah, they could go
Or
in
they'll
either
join
one.
one of them. I'm sorry.
You're
That's
good.
okay. Yeah, Taro would probably feel a little more comfortable in Rose's room just because there's been a little more bonding there. On your
Yeah.
like 1 day of journey, Taro has tried to bond with Alden, but Alden is a very kind of not quite to the level of Holden, but a more extroverted person.
Yeah.
And Taro's had a very hard time with that communication.
Very
So
fair.
as long as Rose is okay with it, Taro will probably bed down with Rose. And if Rose is not comfortable with it, we can put the 2 NPCs together. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
force feed
Yeah, mainly I was just
fancy
like,
people on
we
you.
can somehow get us into 3 rooms
Oh yeah,
like we have been.
easy.
Really, we
Okay.
could do 2 rooms if we tried.
Yeah, each room has a big enough bed for 2 people to be in the bed, and then there is a
Yeah.
like little couch. So you could fit 3 people in a room, or you could get creative and put all of you on the floor.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We did it for Dre's campaign.
True. Okay.
You
Each of
know-
the rooms are pretty nice. They're pretty good beds. Well tended to, very clean on arrival. And they seem to be kind of far enough away from the other like hustle and bustle that even in the morning when you do wake up, most of the people are not at the end, which means that you guys get a pretty good restful sleep.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You know what I just realized, by the way, thinking about that?
Hmm.
I was looking at spells to like switch around for my preparing stuff, and I realized I cannot learn Layman's Tiny Hut, and I don't think Dre took it or Rosabella took it,
Lamau.
and that is totally a spell we could have gotten from a magic school and copied in.
Totally.
Oh, what the
Just wait for the
fuck?
next magic school.
Yeah, that's a really good one to take too. Unless Rose
Just-
already had it.
I don't think she took it. That's why I'm saying I don't think I could be wrong. I don't have her spell list in front of me, but I don't think I remember Rose taking it.
It's
And that is
fine.
totally one we should have taken. I think
It's-
it's an abjuration spell too.
It's fine. Instead of having the monsters go and dig under the tiny hut to get to you, I'll just have them gun for you straight ahead. So it's
Perfect.
fine. Yeah. It just
It
saves
is-
me an extra step.
It's evocation, by the way.
Oh, it is.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
That seems
welcome
weird.
welcome to evocation, bro.
Yeah.
Man, that's so
Anywho.
weird. Anywho, morning comes all the same. You feel pretty well rested, and you can hear the slight mumblings of people pretty far away. You're not really being bothered by the gate that you're actually sleeping really close to, nor are you bothered by any of the boats. And you kind of come to realize when you guys wake up and you all come out of your rooms. I'm just gonna say you all probably step out of your rooms at the same time because fuck you. I'm kidding. You come out, probably knock on each other's doors and get each other out, but the gate is still closed come morning. And with you guys close enough to the edge, I think that Fenris is the best passive.
Yes,
I think
barely.
you got like a 15 or something.
I believe it's a 14 off the top of my head. Wait. 15 actually. You're right.
I wasn't even looking at my cheat sheet. I'm a genius. Okay. Yeah, so you would notice first, and then the others kind of noticing after you, that the gate is closed because there is no water on the other side. It is beach out there. You can see the cliffs, and you can see the sheer drop to what should be probably water, but is in fact rocks and sand.
Beach day.
Can't even beach.
Is it like that on both sides, may I ask?
Would you like to go to the other side of the town and look? Or city?
I would, actually.
Sure, you go take a look, and it is in fact the same. And if you'd like, there is this bridge in the middle of town, kind of before the middle gate. You can cut across and peek out that way.
I will also do that just because I'm curious. I have a theory.
Sure. It looks about like this. You can see coral red rooftops peeking out of some of the ocean that is pretty far receded away from the city itself. You can see little bits of home, and you watch a couple of sea elves that are kind of stepping out of waist high water and going about their business. There are big ships inside, and then there are also big ships kind of deep out at sea anchored out there. But there is a good amount of beach between the gate and the beginning of the ocean.
Interesting. Well, let's go get a quick question, actually. How far down is it? Can I, I guess perception would be the right roll to make, or investigation, but can I, ballpark how far down it is?
Sure, give me a perception. Are you asking from the top of the city to the sand?
From the gate where I can see out of down to the sand.
Okay.
23.
You're surmising you're probably looking at somewhere between 80 to 120 feet.
Oh, okay. I can get down there if need be.
Yeah. It's a pretty sheer drop.
Yeah.
But, if you got magic, you can certainly
Yeah.
get down there.
No, at 3rd level I have fly, and I was like, is it viable for me to just fly down there? In the spell.
For sure.
Yeah. I was like, is it gonna be 2,000 feet? And I'm like, holy crap!
If it was 2,000 feet, that's 200 stories.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's a
why I
lot
was
of freaking
"Wah!"
ocean.
Yeah. Anyway, I assume we're all gonna go to the tavern for breakfast, unless there's something else we want to do first.
Of course, we have to try the local food.
Exactly.
Okay. You head into the tavern for your breakfast. The Serene Sea seems to have a good amount of people there. There's a variety of merchants and locals. So there's a couple of restaurants in the area, but this place has been around for a long, long time, and it seems like the owner, Redtail, definitely not named after the catfish, because that would be funky. Redtail is a bit of a cook himself, so you head in, you take your seat. There's a variety of options if you want something that's got some fish in it, or if you'd like a traditional full breakfast or French toast or whatever you'd like.
I think Fenris wants to try the local cuisine. He can get something with fish in it.
Okay.
The chef's special. Rod!
Two of that.
Okay. Your breakfasts then are kind of it's not quite salmon, but it kind of has that appearance to it. It's very kind of fresh. It is the freshest they could possibly be. Because you took the order, Redtail went back, and you heard the chopping noises. You assume the fish is literally just
I was
diced
gonna
up.
say it's right off the man himself.
Yeah, he comes back. He doesn't have a tail anymore.
He's crying and he goes, "The chef's special."
Especially for you. He goes to another table and they're like, "I want the special."
No.
No. Yeah. So you end up with this like, you get a little bit of the breakfast in terms you get some like eggs and things like that, but you get this like toast with this really good spread across it and these thinly sliced pieces of fish meat over the top with a little bit of some sort of a sprinkle of some spice and some fancy garnish. It tastes pretty dang good. It tastes very, very fresh.
This is it. This
Nice.
is fish.
I would like to ask the waiter when they bring us our food. Just be like, "Hello, we're new in town, and I was just peeking out the side gates and saw the water was really low. Is it gonna come up with the tide and then the gates open, or?"
Your waitress is this like kind of lithe looking, also a what is wrong with me? Kuatoa. I was like, you on tea? No. Coatl? What the fuck? Kuatoa. There it is.
Close
One
enough.
of them. One of them's she's got these like soft red pinkish scales to her. She kind of like looks at you a little bit curiously and it's like, "Oh, you're probably new to town. No. We don't know what's going on. The water has not risen in several weeks."
What?
Oh, so it's that.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yep. Okay, I know the problem. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be that.
Are you saying this out? Are you saying this out loud?
No. I'm hoping it wasn't gonna be that, and I know that. We're Zach talking to Zach, not Fenris.
Okay.
I apologize for not having an accent to clarify.
Okay, I
That's
just
fine,
wanted
that's
to.
fine.
I was scared that she goes,
Yeah.
"We have no idea what's going on," and then both characters go, "What? Oh, duh!" And then they keep eating.
We know.
Yeah.
What do you say to
Alright.
her, just out of curiosity?
Just that's really surprising. Do you have any idea what it could be?
No, we don't really have any idea. It took a little while to get all of the boats out of the sand. The tide went out, and then it just kept going, and it's still going. We don't know when it's gonna come back.
Isn't it worrying? If the water's going out, it doesn't. Isn't it gonna like all of it gonna come back at once or something?
We hope not, but also we do want the water to come back. This is the Stormvale Guild main guild hall, so we do that. This is kind of our only means of making a lot of money.
Stormvale.
It's the boating merchant trade.
Stormvale
one.
is the guild that we ran into in, oh my god, I can't remember the first city we are in the campaign.
Lindell.
They're the ones who ran the festival for us where we killed that boar.
Oh my god,
Together.
Oh my god. I think I'm trying to remember what Holden's prize was. It was a medal. of some kind. Oh no,
I got the
it
cloak
was
of many fashions.
it was a special
got the
metal
Cloak of
that he could
Billowing.
use. Yeah, that he could use to trade in, and he got the cloak of billowing. So yeah, I think he would. That was. I'm so sorry.
She
You
just
guys.
nods and goes, "Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. The boats that are in here right now are the only boats that have ever been in here since this happened, and we can't get them out because if we open the gate, then all the water goes out, and all the boats will probably crash into each other or into the ground or the
Oh,
town."
so we can't get a boat going out here, can we?
Well, you probably could try talking to someone about that, but I mean, it's a little complicated. It's more something you'd probably have to talk to each captain about, or I don't know. I know that there are a lot of the boats that are off in the ocean that are just anchored out there, and then they row their rowboats in and walk into town. So I mean, you could always try speaking to people as they come in, but usually they're now just docking, and then we have to bring all of the stuff out for their shipments onto little boats to put on the big boat. It's a whole thing. My brother's had to deal with it a lot more than I have, but I mean, it's been rough.
Well, I'm sorry you guys have had to go through that. I hopefully somebody will find out what's going on soon.
I really hope so. Um, Otherwise, I mean, at worst, we'll adapt. We always do, but this is really, really strange. I mean, what's next? Is the world gonna end? Oh.
I hope not. And I hold it like slams the table. How did you know? Who told you?
You have to die now!
Fenris just looks deep in thought, but not like stressed deep in thought, just like he's focused.
Mhm. I think she stands there for a second or two more, and then she goes, "Okay, anyway, enjoy your meal and let me know if you need anything."
That kind of sparks Fenris, and he just kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, thank you very much."
Yeah, no problem. And she'll kind of give a wave and see herself off.
I
With more
throw a
tables.
knife at her back. We gotta take out anybody who knows.
Yeah, you get her straight in the spine, and now all the denizens inside of this inn have also seen you, so you're gonna have to
Yeah,
kill all of
they
them
all
as well.
have red exclamation points above their heads
Yeah.
now. So now we
Yeah.
gotta take them on.
Yeah, but now if you kill them, their families are gonna know, so you're gonna have to go out.
we caused the end of the world by killing
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, the families had friends, and the friends had families, so
Yeah. So, as we're finishing up our food, which I assume we eat and munch,
Yes.
I'm gonna look to the group and say, well, as a surprise to absolutely no one, I have a bad idea.
What is your bad idea?
I'm gonna go try and talk to the source of the problem.
Oh, again?
Yeah. Except this time, I'm going to try and communicate directly with it first to ask for, I guess, permission to have a longer-winded conversation.
So last time you talked to her,
Yeah.
what did you learn again?
We spoke about the scales getting taken, and that I knew who it was who did it, or at least like the alias of the person who did it,
Right.
and that I was also trying to look for those people.
Wasn't she just like? Was she just sad about it, or
Yes,
like was it just
and
like a general sadness?
she was worried something would else was going to happen, and then the next night, the baby dragon got taken,
Okay.
and I have not spoken with her since. Him or her. Do I know if the Tidewater Dragon is a he or a she? Or a they? Is there a pronoun I should be using for the dragon?
I think there was the term like a motherly used last time you talked to them. So I assumed she, her, but that's an assumption. I don't know if that's right.
I think that's fair to assume.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that until the Tidewater Dragon corrects me.
Yeah, but
Um,
by correcting
A
you, it
boisterous
just rips
boom
you apart.
happens, and they go, "It's they them, you motherfucker!"
Yeah, you get into the water, and it's not even through your head. The whole a fucking tsunami shows up, but it's in
Yeah.
the shape of they/them.
um,
All of us.
Dre, did you hear everything that's happened?
No.
Okay, so we arrived at the city with there was a stable at the top and a staircase lit by electricity that went down into where we are now, which was a big canal-based city. There's a picture
Okay.
in the Lacuna server under Perios people. It's the third one from up. That's the big open hallway. And basically, at the end of the hallway on each side and one in the middle, there's doors that would normally lead out into the ocean where they could like pilot boats through, kind of like a big canal. But
Cool.
right now, there's an 120-foot drop on each side, just about onto sand, because the tide has receded that much and not come back for like weeks, which we assume, or me and Holden assume, is the Tidewater Dragon.
Okay.
And I have just proposed the bad idea that I would like to go talk to the Tidewater Dragon and see
Now-
what's going on.
All this is
Oh.
important, but did you hear the most important part?
I legitimately, after everything after I said BRB, I have not heard.
Okay,
Oh.
so you didn't hear Holden's child get birthed.
No.
Holden has a new horse. He used Find Steed.
I was there for that.
Okay,
Did you hear that it got named Holdout?
No, I did not hear that part.
it was Bryn's idea.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Was there anything you wanted to do on the trip? I know we said we wanted to ask
we
you
also
about that
said
when you got home.
we were going to move forward, and
Back.
if you had anything to do, we would come back.
Nothing important.
Okay.
That's
Okay. So, for back to rewind forward, back to where we were.
Yes, rewind forward.
I have an idea, and I know I say it's a bad idea because all my ideas are bad ideas, but this
Yes.
one actually has some merit to it. Okay? Let me tell you my plan, and then you can tell me how bad it is or if you can help. Okay?
Alright.
I am going to send a sending to the Tidewater Dragon.
Tidal wave.
Tidal. I thought it was Tidewater. It was Tidal Wave?
Mhm.
Okay, the Tidal Wave Dragon. And basically tell it that I have some information about things that have been happening. I'm trying to help. I'm going to enter the water and pray and request to speak with it further. If it can accept, I can give it more information at length. Magic is weird, basically. I'll figure out a way to phrase that on my way down to the beach. I'm then gonna cast air bubble on myself so I can breathe underwater. I'm gonna go into the water. I'm gonna try and pray and hope that the Tidewater Dragon accepts. I'm gonna have a conversation with the Tidewater Dragon, laying out the information that I have, and hopefully saying things along the lines of, I can't really get out anywhere to go look for these people or help you in any way because I'm stuck in this city without water. Is there any chance you can raise the water level back to normal over the next few days? Hope and pray.
Now, before you execute this plan, I'm going to give you one get out of jail free card in the form of a history check.
Okay.
Also, what is the name of the place we're in?
Ahibey.
Not at the
Ahibey.
Okay.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. So, bare bones information that I'm going to hand you in hopes that it helps.
Yeah.
The theft occurred where the blessings from the Tidal Wave Dragon
Mhm.
were taken.
Yeah.
One of which was much, much larger than the others. When you sat in that lake before the baby dragon was taken, you felt maternal distress before the theft occurred.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not that means that the dragon knew that something was going to happen is unknown. That is all I can give you.
Okay.
Hamburger.
I have some ideas. Let me write down some stuff in a notepad really quick.
Sure.
I think I'm still going to execute a similar plan, but with different things said.
Alrighty.
While you do that, I just want to let everybody know that I'm secretly hoping that before Holden lost his memories, he was actually like incredibly smart and sophisticated and not like
Yeah.
a moron and super outgoing. So that way when like we eventually find people who knew him, they go like, "What happened to you?" Like,
Oh, great Sage! Please answer my questions.
Professor,
What?
you never finished
Professor!
your theory on arcane, black holes.
Yeah, you never explained your exact science on how arcane propulsion could generate warp holes throughout space-time, causing potential time rifts. What?
Now, what if you were indeed incredibly smart? What if you were, in fact, incredibly smart and you were speaking about neuroscience and how hitting just the right place would give you amnesia?
Yes.
And then you
then-
gave yourself amnesia.
And yeah, somebody leaked the info out, and then like the mob gave him amnesia and then dumped him in a ditch, and he woke up and was like, "I know what I am."
Olsen is just the victim of an ice pick lobotomy. Oh my god. What if you were Men in Black? Like a paladin
Oh.
showed up and was like, "Quickly, take my armor, take everything in my pockets, and if you can't know that you've ever seen me, I'm taking your memories now," and then sprints off into the wilderness while you're
it was like-
passed out in the garbage.
Yeah.
It was like an ancient's paladin, and they had access to modify memory or some shit.
The craziest modified memory spell of all time.
Yes, they just deleted everything. It was a little too strong because they were like panicking. They were like, I'm being followed. Look, you just have to pretend like that you're me here. Like I'll help you a little bit." And then instead of being like, "I'm just gonna wipe like a year away," and then like change it around a bit, they just wiped everything and then forgot to change it to their memories. So it just got gone, just full reset.
What if
Holden was secretly isekai'd and lived through one of those Kingdom Hearts openings where you're like a shooting star going through space.
Yeah.
And then you go into the ocean where you're also somehow also still in space.
Yeah, and like it was like when I walked away, but they like didn't hear me say.
Holden. You just...
Holden
Oh,
was
what's the name of the
actually-
city again? How do you spell it?
Ahibe. Howie has it written
A-H-I-B-E.
down. Ahibey.
Like Ahi and then like Beyblade.
Okay.
Yeah. It's named after my favorite toys, of course.
True.
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
owned a Beyblade. However, my freshman year of college at university, of course,
the
I
website.
walked out of the summer program. I walked into the hallway of the dorm I was living in and looked down the hallway, and there was a massive Beyblade tournament going on in the hall. It got broken up by a couple of RAs, but it was just like that was my first genuine moment of
who
like, so
broke
this
that
is
up?
college. Well, it was really disruptive and took up the entirety of the hallway. Also,
Alright.
Beyblades are dangerous
No,
because there are
they're
blades
like
on them.
no, they're so easy to contain.
No.
Okay. I kind of think I want to go through with the bad idea.
Okay.
With
All right.
some hopes and hopefully not natural winning. Because that would be bad. I would ask Rose beforehand, before I go through with this.
Do you want an enhance ability?
I do. Specifically for charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
think
can do
if
that.
I'm hoping that my sending is good enough to provide me an advantage on religion to talk. And then the convincing part afterwards and conveying information is what I need charisma for, so that hopefully she does what I ask and doesn't kill me.
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks.
Take it.
So I'm gonna go to let's say the middle gate, the one I checked third.
Mm-hmm.
At the edge of the thing, I'm gonna cast fly.
You don't have to. There is a ladder.
Oh, there is? Perfect. I'll just
Yeah, it's
ladder
like
down.
one of those. They made like rope ladders because there
Yeah.
was no other safe way to get down.
I get to save a spell slot. We love to see it.
Dab.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the water. Okay. I'm gonna sit down in the sand with my feet kind of in the water, and I'm going to send ascending to the Tidewater Dragon.
Okay.
I've written it down. I'm gonna copy and paste it into Tabernacle Talks just so that you can have it in record. This should be. Oh God, did that? Okay. I accidentally clicked C instead of Control C and almost deleted it.
F.
I'm gonna put it in here so you can read it, but it should be exactly 25 words. I am Fenris, have prayed to you before. I have information on theft of blessings and baby dragon. Will pray again shortly with detailed information.
Okay. You're doing this to the tidal wave dragon. Yes?
The tidal wave dragon. I don't know why Tidewater is stuck in my head, but it is.
It's because you've been saying it for a while, and I just haven't had the heart to correct you, and I should have.
That's okay.
I was just like, come on, bro. It's all
The
the
tidal,
map.
yeah.
It's okay.
The tidal wave dragon is who
Yeah.
I'm sending to.
Okay. Give me a Constitution save.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
22.
Very nice. You only take 6 damage, psychic damage,
Yeesh.
as you are met with just wails.
In response.
It rattles. Yes, it just rattles through your brain like someone maxed out the volume and then somehow maxed it out again. 200% volume.
Ow. Well, here goes nothing.
Fenris, are you okay?
I just give a thumbs up back to Rose and like wipe a little bit of blood from my nose that she can't see at this distance. And I'm gonna cast air bubble around my head.
Okay.
And walk into the water until I'm completely submerged and about a foot under, like till my entire body is about a foot under.
All right.
And I am going to pray to the Tidewater Dragon.
Tidal wave.
Or tidal wave. God damn it.
It's okay. You'll get there. Going to give me a religion check.
Okay. 22.
Okay, nice. Go ahead and do your prayer.
Okay. So I am closing my eyes underwater. And like basically like just kind of letting myself be like, I feel like saying be one with the water is weird because I'm not made of water, but trying to just like completely relax because I can breathe under here and just kind of like flow and just kind of feel my mind with the waves, you know, like you're rocking in like a rocking chair kind of thing.
Mhm.
And the information that I'm going to send it is that just like, hello again. I've told you before that I ran into a member of an organization called the Blue Cloaks who stole the blessings from you in insert city here because I can't remember it.
Mhm.
we ran into 2 more high-ranking members of the Blue Cloaks, who were the ones who took the, I believe it wasn't the Earth Dragon. What dragon was it that we figured out? The baby dragon.
Mhm.
I don't know exactly where their location is now, but both events were completed by the same party. I would like to continue looking for them. I would like to bring them down, and I would like to bring you back the scales for after taking them from them, because I feel like this was a failure on my part in letting them go. But I currently can't do that as I'm stuck in a city called Ahibe, where I'm praying to you from, where there's a lot of innocent people struggling because this water has been sucked away and can't go back, and because of that I can't take a boat out of the city. Is there any way you could help me and these other innocent people and bring the water back to the city even for a couple of days?
Okay. Give me another con save. And a persuasion check.
Okay. The con save is a 10.
Fab.
Wait, C persuasion ADV. Because Rose enhanced
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah.
That is a 2 and a 1 at advantage for a
Wow.
total
Oh.
of 5.
Oh, whoa.
Hey,
The
you
dice are
didn't
not
get
on
the
your
nat-
side. That's true.
Yeah,
You could have
at
gotten that
least
now
I did
one.
that one with the thing.
All right, so you're going to take 11 psychic damage as the
That's okay.
screams and wails continue in your brain. For the others that are not in the water, I assume you are kind of standing near that gate watching where Fenris, like the footsteps led into the water. Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Cool. For you guys, you watch Fenris go into the water and then bloop under the surface and disappear. A couple of minutes go by. Fenris, you take that psychic damage, followed by the water beginning to churn. The ships that are out there that are docked have this thin bit of ice that some of the sea elves have put around the boat to kind of stabilize it and keep it in place so that the more vicious bits of waves don't mess with the boats too much and do damage. However, you start hearing the screaming too, like out loud, like it's vibrating out of the water. It starts shattering that ice to bits. People look really confused. No one's getting hurt, but people are kind of holding their heads in like a headache way, not in a like my eyes are bleeding kind of a way. It subsides after about 60 seconds. The water still churning, but not quite as aggressively. Those bits of ice now kind of floating in different directions, some out to sea, but most of it kind of collecting on the shore and melting.
Fenris, what did you do?
You don't hear anything, Fenris? You're under the water?
Yeah.
I am under the water.
I assume that's the only sort of response I get from anything.
You only get the screams, and you
Yeah.
don't. You do feel like the aggressive water churning is not a good sign.
Yeah. After like a minute after that ends, I'm like my head stops hurting as much a little bit. I'm gonna hit myself with 2 cure wounds really quick, and I'm gonna go through and cast all the spells that I cast really quick. So that I can have my things accurate. Wait. Oh, I didn't long rest after yesterday. Hold on. Cast. So, GHP minus 19. Or no, I was at 10 HP. And then cast Sending. And then cast Air Bubble. And then really? Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Misty Step to use the same. Cast Cure Wounds. Okay. And then cast Cure Wounds so that I'm no longer bloodied. Oh. Well, that one was better. Totally fine. And then I'm gonna pop out of the water, and walk to the ladder and start climbing the ladder back up.
Okay. You climb up just fine. Though you are noticing now as you get out of the water that there's like ice all over the shore against the sand that was not there before, and people kind of looking around confused. You return to your party, no problem.
Well, that didn't sound like a good response.
Yeah, I didn't get a exactly negative or positive response. I got a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of screaming.
Yeah, we kind of heard it.
Yeah, I figured the ending part was out loud. I kind of felt it underwater. But I didn't get an anger thing. Like she didn't give me anything other than screaming. Every time I tried to contact her, it hurt. I just heard wails, like loud. It was just not good.
You saw a whale?
No, when I tried to send ascending, the response that I got was very loud wails.
I don't think
like
you answered
crying.
my question.
Like crying.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It seems she is in a lot of pain over everything. I don't know whether it's about the baby dragon or whatever. It didn't give me anything, but I asked her. I gave her the information that I had about the whole situation. I asked for some help with the water situation, and that's what I got. I don't think it got better or worse, all things considered. And as I say that, a little bit of blood comes out of my nose.
You okay?
I just dab at a little bit. Yeah, I'm fine. I healed myself up from the worst of it.
The blood comes out and Tara goes, "Oh God." Doesn't say anything else.
Yeah, the screaming and crying from the dragon wasn't exactly good for the old head of mine. But I'll be okay.
Well, now what do we do?
The best option I can think of is to go out to the ships that are out there and talk to the captain about getting us a ride so that they can get out of here for a bit and make some money. I don't know if the captains are out there or in here.
Taro kind of meekly holds up a hand and goes, "Sorry, just a question. I feel like I'm a little behind because we're acting like the crying is normal. Is that normal?
No, it's not normal.
No, but there's also.
But it's understandable.
Why is it crying?"
So, I guess not when we first met as a party. We've been together for like a year. But when we were on our way over to this continent, we were in... Gosh, it's killing me that I can't remember the city's name. Insert city name here.
Yep.
Uh,
I think it's like Cecil or something. I'll go look.
Celadon?
No,
ran
that's the
into
drink capital.
we
Oh,
ran
okay.
into the Sting of the Blue Cloaks, who
Sosa.
was stealing.
That one.
Wait, you said it was what?
It's Sosa. Sosa.
Sosa. We ran into the Sting from the Blue Cloaks, who was stealing the blessings of the Tidal Wave Dragon away from the Tidal Wave Dragon. And
Are those like scarce? I don't really know what those are for.
they're scales. They're her scales is some of them. Mainly they're used to bestow her, power on other people.
They're like little beads. They're not scales.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
They look like marbles, basically.
retconning that I gave the correct explanation really quick.
Taro,
Yeah,
how
no
do you
worries.
do all this?
I just want to make sure you also
Yeah.
knew that so that
Yeah.
you weren't misunderstanding information that was given to you months ago.
Well, thank you, because I did misunderstand.
All good.
So they're like little beads. They're used to bestow her power on other people in limited amounts. For gifts or for devotion to the dragon. They're important to her.
So
Um,
so she makes those?
yes, I assume. I'm not entirely sure how that part works. I've gotten gifts from her before that weren't one of her blessings. I have a sending stone that I used to contact my mom.
If she makes them, then why is she so upset if she could just make more?
I think
Like, I'd
mainly it
understand
was
if she was upset for a couple of days, but dragons, to my understanding, are immortal, and if she could just make more, I don't understand why she'd be so upset still.
That's a
Or
great
were they-
question. I don't know if she makes them or doesn't make them. If she can't make them, it would make more sense. But mainly afterwards, when I was praying to her to talk about that situation, we ran into oh my god, I'm forgetting the Dragon City's name.
That's okay, I'll grab it. You keep going.
In the Dragon City, we ran into a church that had a baby dragon, one that was
Yarn.
not documented by other places. The kid who found it had named it Bone Crusher, but it seemed to be able to create spikes of land all over the place, and was really it's kind of, I guess, an emotional dragon. It went a little ballistic a couple of times. Anyway, we ran into two other members of the higher ranks of the Blue Cloaks. The sword and it's not the sword. It's the arrow and something else.
The sting.
The
The
after.
sting. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
you're
the
right.
arrow and the what?
The after. Arrow,
The
after, sting, and canary, I think are the four.
Yeah, but we ran into the arrow and the after, and they took the baby dragon. And beforehand, I had sent, when in my prayer, the message that I had received from her was maternal distress, which I
was
felt like
what?
was for the baby dragon. And then the baby dragon got stolen.
I'm
and now
sorry.
she's
Wait,
Wait, what?
you got what out of it?
I got a feeling from her that she was distressed about a loved one, a child. And I felt like that was for the baby dragon. It didn't necessarily have to be. That wasn't exactly conveyed. I just get the emotion. And then
Well,
the
hold
baby
on.
dragon was stolen.
Let's pair that with what Taro just said. Do you think they stole her kid?
That's very possible. But the baby dragon that was just stolen would not have been her kid.
But she was already sad before that baby dragon got stolen.
That is true.
So do you think they stole her kid before that one?
Wasn't one of the blessings much larger than the others?
Oh my god, finally!
Yo,
Finally! Yes!
Ah,
Zach,
Zach!
I've been playing a moron, so I haven't been able to say shit. But
We got there.
I've had
I'm
it.
so proud.
I've had it ready, man.
Yes. Yes.
I can't believe
I
I'm
was
so
like,
stupid that I just figured this out. I feel like I should have gotten
It's
this like
because
sessions
for
ago.
so long you thought it was scales, so it never it was
Yeah.
never going to click for you.
Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah,
I was trying to feed it to you without me just being like, you ding
Yeah.
dong, here you go. Because I wanted to be organic, but like, oh, yes, finally. I'm so glad we're here.
no, because literally in my head earlier when you were talking about the blessings and you went, the blessings were stolen, one much larger than the other. I went, an egg? No, that can't be their scales.
Can't possibly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well,
So they're taking babies
they're taking baby dragons. They've now taken 2 of them.
that we know of. They could
Oh.
have taken more.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would leave a large concentration of magic in one place.
It would also. Is it for an army? Are they planning on ruling something? Are they using it as like a ransom? I don't.
Look, if we're all planning, I know I at least was, but if we're all planning on going after the Blue Cloaks at some point, because they've done some things to our group in particular that I don't necessarily like.
You mean when they like
Almost killed me
yeah
once.
beat the shit out of you?
Yeah.
Almost killed
Yeah.
Rose once. Stole a dragon right in front of us. Having some very frustrated dragons on our side could make a big difference.
Tara like meekly shakes their head and goes, I don't think she's listening.
I don't either. But that doesn't mean she's the only one.
That's true.
Because they just took an Earth Dragon as well. Or
Well, we
would
don't.
look to be an Earth Dragon.
We
but I
don't
guess
know
it's for a
where
different-
that one came from. Was
Agreed.
the problem?
But
Also,
if
it
they're
wasn't,
taking-
for knowledge, it wasn't specifically Earth. Earth jutted out of the ground,
Yeah.
but it had these flecks of a strange metal that was like not meant to be in that Earth typically. So like you're not sure what that is.
I think that one. We could attempt to find that one's parent, but I don't know if we can.
I think we could even potentially go to other dragons and say, and try and communicate with them and basically go along the lines of, we've run into people stealing these 2 baby dragons, and we would like your help to prevent more dragons from being stolen.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the first thing about dragons.
Well, I have a whole
What-
book on them
Somewhere.
Where?
somewhere in my bag.
Oh right, that's right. It's morning. You probably go like, I have a book somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. We could read up on it, but I think we're going to have plenty of time to do that on the boat ride, if we can get onto a boat.
Okay. Sure.
Also, so you know, on the map, the next closest dragon to where you are going from Marnock would be the Magma Dragon, kind of
Which,
middle
from
of
what
the
I
northern
remember,
part of
is
the
not
continent.
the friendliest.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are friendly and docile, but some of them are very much not. But you'll have to read.
Yep.
It's fine, we'll get there.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I can't see the dragons on this map.
You should be able to.
I'm looking at the Roll20 map right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I just
I
went to
can-
check to see distance stuff. It's fine.
I could grab the map that has the dragons on it and import it, but it'd take a bit, so.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's. Okay. I think I want to go back to the tavern and talk to the owner who we spoke to yesterday night and ask him where we might be able to meet a captain, or if they were on their boats or if they were here.
Okay.
How do
So
we
everyone
feel
good
about
with this
that,
plan?
team?
Sorry, I zoned out. Say that one more time.
I think I want to go talk to the tavern owner who we spoke to yesterday night and was kind to us,
Okay.
and ask him where we can find a captain of a ship if they're all on their boats or if they're here on land.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Jay?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
So Holden
I'm-
is dead.
I'm along for the ride at this point. I don't know shit about dragons. This seems much bigger than Holden. So he's just. Yup.
Regardless, right now we have a capital city to investigate.
Okay.
We're not investigating Capital City.
Yeah, that was the other campaign as well.
You failed.
Also, it's in this one too. I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, it is.
I
That's
hate
that's
you
why I
guys
got to.
Reflavored.
so much.
That's why I got to make that joke. I know it's on the map.
Here's a screenshot, by the way. I circled Marnock, which is the capital you're headed towards, just so you can kind of gauge that distance
Where did you
Right.
put it?
visually. I put it in the Tabernacle Talks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can also read about episode 41 of
I was
Bakugan Battle
gonna say,
Brawlers.
I love the I love the quick summary. I actually really appreciate it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's good.
I have no idea what's going
Oh
on.
my god, I forgot.
I never watched Bakugan.
I
I
want to
just
watch it again, man.
It's on Amazon Prime. I was looking today when I watched the Velocipaster, and it's on there. It's on my list of things to watch.
Howie, you are completely
I was gonna say,
fine.
Howie, shut
Don't
your
apologize,
fucking mouth.
bitch.
You're not interrupting. We do that ourselves plenty.
My middle name is Derail.
No.
Anyway.
Then you'd be a One Piece character.
Shut up. I knew you were gonna make that joke.
Zach Derail.
Refocus.
That's so
All right.
good.
So the plan is to go back to the tavern. Okay. You head back to the tavern. Red Tail is inside. It's kind of like a little bit past breakfast time, so things have quieted down, and Red Tail is more just kind of cleaning off some tables, like busting some tables and chatting with some of the locals that have stuck around that seem to know him. If you guys want to flag him, he'll head over once he's kind of finished up his goofy, side jabs to whoever is at the table that he's talking to. And he'll come over and give you all a nod and go, "Hi, what can I do for you?"
Hi, we're looking, the reason we were here in this town to begin with, we're looking to chart passage to, let me read a city name on the map. Marnock. Is there, and we see their ships out in the bay. Is there any chance we can talk to a captain of one of those ships? Are they out on the boats, or are they here in the town?
If you're looking to get on one of the ships that's out there, the captains are probably already there. If you're trying to get to Marnock, good luck.
Oh, are they? Is that?
What does that mean?
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Marnock has been closed down for several weeks. About a month?
Son of a bitch.
That's.
It's always had city walls, but they've never been used to keep people from leaving.
That's really interesting.
Wait,
Yeah.
was there a reason given?
The best that I heard was there was an outbreak of the sickness. But if you ask me, I think that's just an excuse.
With the melody?
Aye.
I glance around a little bit and it's like, I have a feeling I know the reason, but I'm not sure you would like to hear it. So let's just move on. But can we get a boat to chart us maybe to Kalina then?
You can't just drop that on a guy.
I feel like I would like to know your theory.
I think I know the reason for your capital being shut down, but we won't cover that. Can I leave?
Yeah.
He's just gonna he's too busy to really care about to his eyes like an outsider's theory to what's going on. So he's like, whatever. He'll like shrug his shoulders and be like, I have no idea. You can head out to the coast and take one of the rowboats to each boat and try and persuade.
Yep. Well, thank you very
Best
much
I
for your
can
help.
say.
I offer him a handshake.
I'll give you a handshake, a bracelet. Okay.
Why do-
So,
Why the fuck
I-
did you bring that up?
because I don't know, I was triggered by the handshake.
Fenris
Okay,
is just trying to be
fine.
friendly for once.
I appreciate the friendliness. Red Tail will let you know that there is, like, in case the travel is expensive, because he doesn't know how much money you got in your pockets. He tells you that in case the travel is expensive, there is a help wanted board. If you're part of the Hummingblades, you really get some good coin out of it. But if you're not a part of the Hummingblades, you can do some of like the basic quests in the area. But if you don't need the money, don't worry about it.
While we're
Okay.
talking to Redtail, is there a clinic here? Sick bay?
Yeah, Red Tail will tell you that there is one. They don't get a lot of sick people here, but they do have one. It's got a couple people in it.
All right. Well, you guys can go around and ask about boats and shit. I gotta go do my duty.
You gotta go visit Jaden.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to deal with sick people. How about the others? What is your preference? I assume at least one of you is going to go talk to boat captains. But
Yeah. I would like to take a peek at the help wanted board first, though.
okay. There are. I'll just give you a screenshot of it so that you have that. It changes, if you ever decided to come back. But for basic questline stuff, I'll put this in the other server so that it's all in one place. Basic questline stuff, I mean, you can get kind of 20 gold for a day's work loading ships. It's backbreaking labor, kind of dragging it all the way from town to the shore, putting it in a boat, rowing it out, lifting it up onto the boat, and then repeating the process all day. You can also go fishing for strange-looking specimen. There's this reported phenomenon that a lot of the fish near the brink have these weird growths to them, or like they just look very abnormal. There's a fish researcher in the town that happily pays 10 gold per strange live specimen that you can supply. If you were a Hummingblade, you could take on one of these other quests. A couple of them are local. You can do some drake slaying. There's some sort of mysterious forest flare where people go out in the woods and then they don't come back. There's also a package for 5,000 gold pieces if you could deliver it to Almina. So.
That's
Such is
interesting.
the way.
See
Well,
anything interesting?
Not anything particularly for us. There's some ones I would look at if we were in the Hummingblades, to be honest, but I don't think any of us are.
No, don't believe so. Well, I mean, Pros will look at Taro and just say, I haven't asked.
Tarla like nervously shakes their head and they're like, I'm not really like a monster slayer or equipped to carry a heavy package. I'm pretty sure I'd be robbed if somebody saw me with something expensive by myself.
That's all right. We didn't ask.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well, in that case, we might wanna. I don't know. We could hop over. Let's just hop over to the boats, I think. How long does the enhance ability last for?
An hour.
Hour, I think.
Would it still be going?
I'd say you're probably at the 40-minute mark. You probably got 20 minutes.
Okay. Are we able to get out to a boat in 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
I'll let you know just to save time on this so we don't spend 2 hours you talking to a couple of NPCs.
Yeah.
There are 3 boats that are planning to leave fairly soon. There's the Arawa, the Express, and the Capel.
Okay.
The Arawa is going to Tartuma. Please, there we go. The Express is going to Asan, and Capel is going to Skirk. I will send that in here as well, so you have that.
Is there an image of
You could just
the
open the
map
Bonka map.
with all of the?
Is
Okay, wait. no, that's hold on.
Is it possible for you guys? We might be able to like with some extra coin on the line. We might be able to convince them to go a little bit past. Or did one of them already say Kelna? I don't think I heard a Kelna.
They did not say Kalma. I'm sending a screenshot with the like locations circled.
Yeah,
They
'cause I
said
heard
Asan, Tartuma, and Skirk,
Skirk. Okay.
which
I mean,
are
honestly,
these three.
even if we get to Skirk, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think Skirk is fine.
Skirt should be okay.
We can take the roads up there straight to Kelna. Oh, Dre, I was gonna ask you, did you take Layman's tiny hut?
I did not.
That's okay.
Fuck.
We'll just look around whenever we find
Yeah, sorry,
magic
sorry.
shops or
I was
universities.
thinking of that like I actually can't take the spell to like switch into on a day's notice.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
and
Hey,
I
you'll
was like, that's
never.
totally one we could have gotten at the wizard school.
If it makes you feel any better, Zach, I wasn't even considering punishing you for that until you pointed it out. So I do appreciate that. That's the pro for me. Thanks so much.
I hate you. Anyway.
You'll now be attacked every night for the rest of the game. I'm joking,
damn
of course. Oh,
So yeah, I think Skirk is fine. Can we manage to convince the Skirk captain to take us with?
you can give me a persuasion.
Can I give it to you at advantage?
I would say that your spell would end, but you also do have Rose, and I assume some of your other NPCs. So I will let you have the
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay. Hopefully I don't roll a 1 and a 2 again.
Yeah, Rose is there
Can
going,
hope.
shit, old man.
I will burn your boat down.
Dirty 20. A 17 and a 2
Okay.
were the two dice I
Holy
rolled.
shit. You roll a lot too. This is a little concerning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of ones.
The captain is willing to take you. The fee is a little bit less, with the understanding that you guys will help on the boat.
Perfect.
The only issue is how you guys would potentially get your horses on there. Because the boat is in the ocean.
We don't.
I was gonna say
We've-
the Kelpie descendants like Graham, I think would be very difficult.
Can they swim? Can the
well,
Kelpies swim?
Horses swim in general.
But
Kelpies
we would
can
have to
swim.
we would still have to like raise them onto the boat. We can't just expect them to trail behind, you know.
Hold on.
And they're heavy
Let
as
me-
shit.
Let me ponder something really quick.
All
It
right.
makes me laugh every time someone says "hold on," so that I'm waiting for Shay to go yes.
It's never me.
We bled that joke to death session 1.
I can't let it go. I still think it's funny. And
I
now we have hold in.
yeah, hold in and hold out.
How many horses would we have to do it for?
You each
I mean,
have one,
Holdout can
including
be
one of your
resummoned.
NPCs. Yeah, yours can be resummoned, but you also had
Have
one, so it's
Graham.
your 3 plus Alden's.
Yes.
You have 4 horses total.
2 first, 2 second.
Four
3rd,
horses.
7th.
4 horses.
No. No. No.
I need 11 points. I have. Hold on. How do I see how many spells I have currently? Is it G status?
I have no idea.
I think maybe or G spells or something like that. Jay, what is it?
I got it.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Sing
I had to text
spells.
somebody and I blacked out.
Hold on. So. Oh, I have more than enough. Oh, I'm chilling. Okay, I can get the horses on the boat.
Are you gonna vortex warp them on?
Nope, I don't have Vortex Ward prepared.
Okay.
But I do have fly.
You're gonna
Ah.
fly the
Casting-
horses onto the boat.
Are
I
you
can
casting
multicast.
fly
I
on
can
horses?
multicast. I can multicast fly with twin spell, and
Mm.
with twin spell and sork points. I have enough to get my second, third level spell back and cast 2 multi spells for 4 horses.
Okay.
Okay, so here's a new question. How do you tell 4 horses with a 3 intelligence how to fly if you can't fly with them?
I can be on the back of one, no?
I suppose.
But
But
how do we communicate it? I wish we had speak with animals.
It's a good idea. It's just the issue of how do you communicate how to fly and that it's going to happen to these horses.
Dre, why didn't you play a druid? What the fuck, dude?
I can't
Again.
believe you hate druids.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dre,
yeah.
you should have played a
Um,
druid.
Damn it!
I could do
should have played
vortex
a
warp
druid for
tomorrow morning.
the second campaign in a row.
You know what else I could do? Never mind. Is the boat planning on leaving today or tomorrow?
They don't have a planned leaving time. They're still kind of loading things on, but they could kind of cast out at any point. They've gotten a good amount of supplies, and any more that they get is kind of bonus.
Okay. Can we ask them to wait till tomorrow on the condition that we can help load some more supplies tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
The captain will happily accept that.
Because I can switch to vortex warp tomorrow and make that easy.
Okay.
I can save my spells, make it easier on the sork points and the spell slots.
Okay. So you guys have the rest of the day to kind of do what you please. Think about that while I'm going to jump over to Holden really quickly. Go on ahead and just give me a quick little persuasion, because it's going to be the same thing of, hey, what are you doing here? You can't go in this tent. But I can heal people. No, you can't. You're a crazy person. Get out of here. No. So go on and give your persuasion, because I know that's how it's going to go.
25.
Oh my gosh, you show up and there's this kind of younger person inside of one of the Heron's Gaze attire with the full plague doctor mask and everything. So you can't see what they look like, but they're kind of on the shorter side, so they might be young, they might be like a kobold or a dwarf or something like that. You don't know. But you tower over them and you're like, I can heal people. And they're like, no, actually, I don't think so. And you're like, let me try. And they're like, okay. They just kind of shrivel.
Give me one chance, please. You can call the cops right after.
Okay, they shrivel and let you give it your best. You head on in. How many people can you heal? I forget.
Well, we leveled up, so I can heal 5 people now.
Nice. There are only 4 in here,
Fuck yeah, I get to keep
Nice.
some.
as the dice have decreed. There were only 4.
You get
You
changed.
lucky son of a bitch.
It was that easy.
Okay, you go in there. They're in varying states of disarray. One of them is pretty far gone, kind of an older gent too. But the moment you do this, there's a little more pinkish color to their skin, and they seem to be breathing easier in their sleep. When you finish these 4, once you're so used to this by this point, you turn around and the body language of this Heron's Gaze member is just bafflement. A couple of how, and you going,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes.
You're kind of good to go. There's no direct leader. It seems like it's kind of a quieter thing, because 9 times out of 10, the sick people aren't. I'll have to caffeinate soon. 9 times out of 10, the sick people are not allowed on the boat. So, like, people don't show up sick unless they get the sickness, don't show symptoms until they're at sea.
Or they
So it's a
sneak
rarity that it occurs. Yeah. So, not too many people here, thank goodness. And now this place is completely devoid of any of the sick, or at least it will be that way in a couple of days after their symptoms have subsided.
I did it. I did
You
it.
cured a city.
All right,
Congratulations.
I'm never curing anyone ever again.
No!
I got my achievement. It popped up in the corner. Cure a city. Done. Good luck, rest of the planet.
Pull up one of these.
Leaves.
So, fun fact, I have other maps you can't see, and I just need to check one of these. Make sure that I haven't done anything stupid. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, nope. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Cool. Okay. So you guys meet back up, share your news as you please, and you have the day. What would you like to do?
Well, so,
Yeah. All right, next.
I would like to go shopping.
yeah, we can always look around at the shops. Go. You know what?
Okay.
You know what, Ben?
Yeah.
Let's go carousing.
Okay.
Let's. No, I'm kidding.
What's wrong? You don't want to wake up married
Oh please.
in someone else's bed? That's not appealing. That's so weird. No. Okay. Shay, are you good for that as well? I'm just kind of looking around at what's for sale.
I think so. Because I mean, I don't think Holden needs to buy anything, but Holden doesn't really need to do anything else, and I feel like swimming as a use of training, while it would be good, it's like the same thing as like running in the middle of the road here to get your cardio in. So there's no reason to do that.
Fair. Okay, so shopping it is. Alrighty. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and take our break really quickly. My body's shutting down. Let me
Yeah.
make some tea really fast.
Go get
Yeah.
your.
I'm gonna get an ice cream cone. Actually, no, I'm not.
Sounds baller. Oh,
I'll get one later. I am going to make my character in Baldur's Gate. And then
okay.
we close Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
The only
Uh,
reason I said that is as you went, we're going to break. I saw the pop up in the bottom corner from Steam that said Baldur's Gate is finished downloading.
Sure. I saw some people that like they started the download of Baldur's Gate and it said like 80 hours. They like
It
downloaded
was-
it for like 2 days.
It's like
It
a
was 98
120
gigabytes.
gig game.
Yeah.
Oh
it's a
my lord.
Huge fucking game.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it
got to
does.
be huge if it's
I'm just
making
gonna,
you
I'm
feel
just
like
gonna open
D&D.
it and see what it's gonna look like. I don't intend on playing it at all.
Good.
Oh, 130 gigs. Oops.
All right, now
Really?
counter offer. I could instead make tea that's caffeinated and then immediately put peach schnapps. It
That
Mm.
Whoa.
that sounds like an appealing offer.
does sound
Sounds
really
good.
appealing. Mm,
But they
No,
would
I
counteract
shouldn't.
each other.
they would, but and that's a good point. But also, to put peach schnapps in it, I wouldn't want it to be hot liquid. So I think I'm gonna make some today, put it in the fridge, and drink it tomorrow with the schnapps. Which will be
Wow.
good because it'll put me to sleep, hopefully, so I can get up for my 8 a.m.
Bryn, just put cake vodka in there.
I drank some of that the other day, and it still tastes like rubbing alcohol. But I
Look it
will
up.
drink it in your memory and honor. For your birthday, that was definitely,
Yeah.
definitely today. Howie, you're welcome to join in, by the way. change your birthday, Dre.
I
Change it.
was very confused
Be born again. Be a Christian.
You
for-
be
I
born
already
as
am.
Christian.
For context, Brent just messaged me happy birthday gifts today, and I was so confused because I wasn't sure if he was joking or not.
What do you mean, Dre? It's your
Jay,
birthday.
Yeah.
No.
Gaslight him.
You
Gaslight him.
should have texted me, Bryn. I would have joined you.
Yeah, I got really confused because Dre was confused, and like he texted me forever ago that he was moving into his new apartment on the 20th, which is not the case. But so I saw August 20th, and I was like, oh, that's today, and it was on my mind because I missed Mimi's birthday yesterday because I was tired. So I was like, I'm not going to do it twice. I'm going to be a good friend today. And then I wasn't because I missed it still.
No, it's okay.
when was your birthday, Dre?
The
Like-
ninth.
Dre and
Oh,
I
which means,
share the same
happy.
number. It makes it so easy for me.
Well, happy late birthday.
Thank you.
Don't wish him a happy birthday. Fuck you,
Oh.
Dre. I hope that was such a shit day, bro.
Jay, Baldur's Gate is making me update my drivers.
Yeah.
It went, you don't have an up-to-date NVIDIA display driver.
And I respect them so much for it. They're like, you literally cannot play the game unless you go update your shit.
NVIDIA graphics driver version 536.99.
Baldur's Gate's making me install a new, entirely new CPU.
Baldur's Gate. When I downloaded Baldur's Gate, it told me to buy a new PC.
It said broke ass.
I bought Baldur's Gate and it started telling me about all the hot singles in the area.
With a little asterisk. I did not buy
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
It changes it to I thought I bought Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I bought Ballsdur Gate.
Yeah,
It's Baldur's Bait. It's clickbait.
It's Baldur's GAY-T.
No, it's no.
I might be able to find it, but I saw an image where somebody edited the like title, the logo, to just say balls in the font.
Yeah.
But it's the one where Astarion is in the front with like his hand out. So it looks like he's just asking.
Well, Bryn, it appears that I will not be making a character during our gate because my graphics driver is installing.
Agony.
Damn, get shit on.
Yup.
I mean, damn, that sucks, bro. Alright, I found... It's gonna be like a really shit screenshot. But, you know... You take what you can get here.
I mean, it should be crunchy if it's a screenshot of balls.
Every screenshot you send is a shitty screenshot.
True.
Where are you sending
Grainy
this to?
screenshots are just funnier. Wow, that's so. Give it to
That's
me.
so good.
Yes, in the background.
Oh no.
Balls.
I wish they had centered it like so that the balls word was in the hand. Oh, goodbye, Zach.
Oh.
I guess his
Oh,
computer restart.
Yeah, when you install graphics drivers, sometimes it just like shuts shit down.
Well,
I
they should have put balls in Astarion's hand. That would have been way funnier.
know I've been ranting about the game for a while. One of the things I love is shit like speak with animals works like mage armor. Where
Oh?
instead of it
What?
just lasting for 10 minutes, you cast it once and it's there all day.
That's so nice.
So you don't have to like waste multiple spell slots on it. You just do it once, and you don't have to worry about it.
I watched a video today that there's a way to just get permanent sea invisibility.
What?
Yeah, you save what's his face? The monster manual dude. What's his face? What's his name? Like the original dude. What if oh god.
Okay, so Shay sent the image of balls, and at that moment my computer restarted because my graphics driver updated.
It's so powerful.
Yep. He triggered my update and it kicked me out of everything.
A while ago, Discord had it was like a year or two ago. Discord had this bug where certain GIFs could just crash Discord.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah,
I think you said.
I probably did to show it to you. I don't know if they're still around, but it would be so funny if that's how I got you. That way, hey guys, look, balls, and then gone.
Hey Shay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
is there any difference between DirectX 11 and
Just do
Vulkan?
DirectX. The other one, it depends
does
on
that
whether or
even
not you
mean?
have a NVIDIA graphics card or an AMD graphics card.
Ah,
That is what I've heard. I'm no expert, but DirectX doesn't crash my game, and I haven't needed to try Vulkan or whatever it is.
okay. Dude, okay, this game has taken over my LED on my keyboard and mouse, and I'm here for it.
Yep. And now get ready to get fucking blasted with the loudest noise ever.
Okay, I'm turning down my headphones a little bit.
There you go.
Show nudity, of course.
Yeah. The only way to enjoy D&D.
Howie, I gotta let you know,
Except,
as I love paladins. I love playing Holden. I
cross
miss
save syncs with your latest 5 save CNA platform. Okay.
my utility I have with Sunny. I feel like I feel like Sunny just has so fucking much. Like at any moment, I could just whip some random shit out, and the only explanation you need is I'm a druid. Why wouldn't I have that?
Pretty much, like, you need an animal spoken to, you got it. You need to turn into something weird or, like, just get into anywhere, we'll just become a bug with Pass Without Trace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, it's so... They have so much shit.
It's Volo.
You need,
Sorry.
You need me to fly?
That's the author.
Baller.
I had said it earlier, but I don't think my mic picked it up.
Oh, that's if you like right after you help Volo or whatever in the game, you can have him take your eyeball out, and then he gives you a replacement, which gives you permanent sea invisibility. I think he's literally trying to give you an ice pick lobotomy, and he stabs you in the eye by accident.
Oh, wait, it's Volo?
Yeah.
I have seen there is an option in the game, because you can get Volo in your camp very early. I don't even know if I'd consider that a spoiler. You just you find him early, and he goes, "I'm a fucking loser bard, Lamau," and then he like some shit happens to him. You can find him again, and he goes, "Oh, thank God you're here. I'm gonna go chill in your camp forever.
Yep.
I'm never leaving." And then you can go talk to him once he's in your camp and go, "I have a thing in my eyeball. Can you help get it out?" And he goes, "Come back later. I'll see what I can find." You take a long rest. You come back, and he goes, "I can surgery you, probably." And I refuse to pick that option because I know I'm going to lose my eye.
But you get a replacement eye. It doesn't deal with anything to do with your perception. It just gives you sea invisibility permanently. Forever.
God damn it. Like,
okay, I am in the character creation screen.
If that's real...
It is. I watched the cutscene.
Like I believe you, I just, god damn it, man. Like, shit.
Can't you go back to it?
No, he's still there. I still have that option. I assumed there were gonna be consequences. I was like, man, I don't want
Consequences
to.
that
I
it
don't want
hurts
to do
for a
that.
second. But
It's
see
D&D.
invisibility
There
though.
are no consequences.
Never.
It also
I'm
would've
playing a
been
dangerous
useful.
game where my tea is filled to the brim, and now I have to walk across my white carpet. Here we
Slurp that
go.
little guy. I don't know.
No,
what
it's
to tell you.
hot.
Perish.
Slurp it slowly. I don't know what to
No.
tell you.
Yeah,
it
that'll
also,
make it
like,
burn for
Meniscus is
longer.
dangerous. It's gonna burn your hand.
All right.
True.
Dude, what? There's
And
all of these spells in the thing. What the
I
fuck?
wasn't worried about it burning my hand. I
You
was worried about
should
it
share
staining
your
my
screen,
carpet.
Zach, so we can all watch you.
Hold on. I got you.
I definitely feel like it kind of sucks. I just got through a part of the game where a fuck ton of people just started going invisible and I couldn't see them.
Okay, so is there ways for me to like actually customize the way I look, or is that? Oh, it's down here. Which direction do I want to go?
You can do whatever you want. If you want to actually change your body type, it's the body type buttons. You only get 4 at the top. If you want to be like, yeah, there you go. There you go.
Can I zoom out and see this?
There we go.
Sick. Hold on. Thank you, Howie. Let me take a look at this shit.
Oh no, this is just a list.
I think
Bro,
this.
Bro, I hate Dan. All my homies hate Dan from Bakugan.
What are you told?
Dan was
Really?
Dan was a little
I
The
just
main
remember-
character.
yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying. I liked Shun, I
Vibe
think
with
was his
that.
name.
All my homies hate Shun.
What?
He's
I'm
He
pretty
was-
sure typical women are gonna go, "Oh my god, the sexy emo one.
I was gonna say the
He has problems
quiet
that I
one.
can fix."
The
I like
like
that.
prideful quiet
I mean,
one.
We're talking about the
Hell
sexiest
yeah.
character in Bakugan. It's Drago. Like, let's be real.
Hold
oh
on.
yeah,
Hold
he only
on.
gets hotter with each evolution too. Are you
What?
making Evelyn?
I gotta go. Hey
a
guys.
little
We've
bit.
talked about this
It was
before.
it was a great recording.
About how like overly hot Drago gets more
We've-
fuckable with each
we
evolution.
probably have,
What
but
the
there's
fuck
a
is
reason
this?
I forgot it.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, that's the sex option. You can change your stuff,
Yeah,
but you have to take all the clothes off.
If you zoom out, if you hover over your person, right?
Yeah.
You zoom out and then you click hide clothes.
Oh, no.
Are
So
you
what
guys
do you
ready
think?
for this?
What do you
You
think
guys
is gonna
wanna see
happen,
this?
bro?
I've yet to see it.
Okay. Well, there
Yeah,
you
hold
go.
on.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
What the fuck is
Now, I was
this?
just saying, now you can.
We've reached
think
a
you
new
know
level
exactly
in our
what it is.
friendship.
Well,
You guys-
go with
See?
that one because I don't have a preference.
Yep.
Here, Bryn.
Were we?
I mean,
We were. You and I were.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
like,
I was gonna say, I know you
This
two
group
got
was
you two
not.
got there. Dre and I
I'll
got
say-
there.
Ooh.
Do I want the
cool.
tattoo? Do I want
It
any
surely
tattoos?
sucks that you
Alright.
hate Dan. He's the
Did
only
we get
constant
here?
in the universe.
Yeah, Dre. You don't remember that
Wait,
hot
how do
August
I-
night 2 years ago?
How do I get rid of? Oh, there's one up here. Okay. And then how do I see piercings?
Good question.
There's a
It's on the
mosquito
nose.
here. Oh,
You can see it on
Oh.
and on
Oh,
the.
I see.
I
I wanted
his ass.
ears. Oh, that's here.
Yeah.
That's fine. Eyes. No, the eyes are the best part.
What class are
We
you gonna
go-
play, bro? Fuck the character creation.
Wait,
What
make
class
them
you
black
gonna
for a
play?
second. Make them just pure black eyeballs. I'm just so curious. Oh, that's not that bad. I was really hoping
That
it'd be
actually
more
looks kind of
soulless.
cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I
You can-
usually go like bright blue, or I go like.
If you
I go
play a
purple. I
drow,
like purple eyes.
you can make
Oh,
them
purple.
entirely black.
Yeah, cause like
Really?
there's
Yeah.
this, there's this. Oh wait, there's an all eye colors.
Oh. All right. That's pretty fun.
You can do possessed.
I only know that because that's
Oh,
what
that looks
Ashley
pretty.
did for
With
hers.
the inner ring of
Ooh.
like.
Wow,
like
they
that.
put in a lot of effort on the colors.
Hey,
Yeah, oh,
man,
demonic purple, black with the
It's-
purple.
it's 140
Oh.
gigabytes. That shit better have a lot of effort.
Demonic blue. There's all demonic. There's demonic black, which is this.
Oh, the
And then
purple
there's
on the inner
solid.
part.
Yeah, demonic purple. Is there like sapphire is really pretty with the golden ring? I like that actually. I'm gonna stick with that. Wait, I can go. Say less.
Say less.
I actually like
Ooh,
that. The opal.
That's good. Imagine if you
Wait,
did
what's
one like you
obsidian?
did the like body
Oh,
art
that's
where
sick.
the. Imagine if you did the body art where like the black tattoo goes over one side of the face, and then you did the black sclera possessed eye on that side.
Yeah.
Would be so rad.
Wait, did I just... Hold on. Back. No, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Edit appearance. So, I got eyes. I don't think I need any makeup difference. This looks fine.
Hey, Howie.
What?
Can I get an extra feat in your campaign? We don't have to tell anybody.
Howie, if he gets an extra feat, I want an extra feat.
Yeah,
You're-
yeah. Can I get one if Dre gets one?
You're not in it. You're not playing, Dre. You're not in it.
Yeah, he is.
God.
He
I
shows
like
up
this.
to every session, man. What the? He can have one.
Hang on,
That's
I'm
so
just
pretty.
I'm
Look at
typing
that
out
hair
the
color.
timeline.
So cool.
That's such a pretty hair color. Oh my
It's
god.
got like a mix of two. There's a
Yeah.
girl in my grad class that has blonde hair, and then she has these like accents of rose gold. It's
Oh, it
really
even says
pretty.
brown red, like instead
Ooh.
of just ginger.
Ooh.
Wait, what? What were you doing, Howie? I didn't hear you.
Brown
Oh,
auburn.
I was
like
like looking
that
at the
too.
dates
I like
from when
this.
Bakugan actually aired. It aired for
Oh.
about 4 years and 5
Oh, I
months.
have orange highlights.
It's
I do red.
13 seasons. I know this because I looked today.
13 seasons. It says it has 4.
Oh, I saw 13
might
when
be-
I was looking at it on
It
Prime.
might be 13 with all the new installments and shit.
Ah, you're
Maybe.
probably right. I hate the new
Yikes.
installments. And the new Bakugan are so plastic and bad that they don't stay closed. The springs in it. I almost said the spring locks. I've been listening to too much for now. The springs in it are bad and they don't stay closed.
One of my the right around the time that I stopped being involved with Bakugan was also probably when my favorite mechanic came out, which was the gear, the battle gear or whatever, where like Bakugan kind of became like semi-modular, where you could attach shit on their backs.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was cool.
That was pretty neat.
Do you not get to roll your stats?
No, you only have standard array. There's a mod to let you roll your stats.
Well, that's cool.
There's a mod for fucking everything in this game.
I know the modding community went crazy with this.
Oh,
That's
it's
right,
also-
Dre. You weren't here when I was talking about it. They added Hexblade.
Oh,
I've
cool.
seen Hexblade, Blade Singing, all the rest of the cleric options, all the rest of the rogue options, and Shadow Sorcery.
Pretty cool.
I'm
Those are the-
debating like
are the only ones I've
which
seen.
class I actually want to go,
It's kind of crazy that they went.
because I think I
Shadow
would
Sword.
change my sub race
That's what I
based on
said.
it.
Like, of all the ones that they decided to go for, Shadow Sorcery was it. And they apparently buffed the shit out of it. Like, it
Can
was
you
probably
see-
somebody who just loved Shadow Sorcery, because
Yeah,
it's
who-
apparently
who-
broken.
Who booted up Baldur's Gate and was like, I can't
No!
believe they didn't include the best subclass in the game.
By the way, who can you see on here what spell like or what subclasses are like available for each class?
Doesn't look like it.
Wait, no. You can only see what you get at the start. That's one of my pet peeves about the game. Not my pet
Oh,
peeve.
you can see it
just
here.
a peeve. There's no pet involved.
Oh yeah. There's only
You
3
can't-
options.
You can pick your race, but for shit like tiefling, like all the different sub-races
Oh, it
of
changes
tiefling,
your drip.
you can't see what you're gonna get at later levels. It's so weird.
Mm,
Okay, that's kind of
Okay,
sick.
so what I'm seeing here is there are 4 seasons of the original series and then 5 seasons of the reboot.
Ugh.
So
All right,
it's
so that's
a total
9.
of
The
9.
reboot is bad.
Meaning there's a
hate it.
secret 4 seasons that Bryn is like stumbled on in the ruins.
Maybe those 4 seasons are really just 4 movies or something that they put in there and counted as a
Are there
season.
Bakugan movies? Hold
Pretty
on.
sure. I don't know.
Nuts. What? I'm looking. Bakugan. What the fuck is this? It looks so bad immediately.
What is Bakuten?
I
You know what's
don't know.
perfect? The original Bakugan video game. Now that is perfect.
Oh, the one on like the
nice.
PlayStation, the Wii, even I
Yeah,
think
the
the
one
DS got
played
it.
in my dorm room.
Yeah.
For,
So
like, days.
the original
Yeah, we-
series goes Bakugan Battle Brawlers, Bakugan Battle Brawlers Nuvastroya, Bakugan Gundalian Invaders, Bakugan Mectanium Surge. Those are the 4 main seasons, and then they rebooted it with Bakugan Battle Planet,
Yep, I heard about that
Um,
one.
Bakugan Armored Alliance,
I think I remember hearing about that.
Bakugan Geogen Uprising,
I have no
Then-
idea what the fuck. George.
Bakugan Evolutions, and then finally Bakugan Legends, which is the 5th and final season that was that happened this year in March 2023.
this year.
Yep. It's going strong. I will be completely real though. That Drago design looks pretty cool. I know nothing about the show.
New Draco, I will not respect. Old
Hey.
Draco fucks.
Hey Shay,
Huh?
Yeah.
if I take the same skill from a background and one that's given me proficiency from my class, does it give me expertise?
No.
That's bullshit.
They will actually just do nothing. You will
Okay.
lose 1 net proficiency.
Well, those are both.
That's so fucked up.
It is fucked
Oh
up.
wait, it was only counting those because they were in my
I took the
thing. If I take this, it goes away.
Yeah, I took the actor feat on one of my on a bard character that I was playing in a multiplayer save, and I already had proficiency in performance or whatever, so it didn't mean anything. It just deleted one of my proficiencies basically.
Wait, why can't I? Why
I
can't I? If I
kind of
subtract
did.
from here, can I not increase others?
If I was a kid, like if I was
I guess
growing
not.
up with that Drago design, that shit slaps like so hard.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. But because I am not a child and remember the old days, Poo Poo Garbo. Not
the
what I
movies
remember.
Famously Poo Garbo.
Poo Poo Garbo. HM
Okay.
Delta Dragonoid.
Jay,
Huh?
what color Holden's eyes?
Do I actually need dexterity?
Holden's eyes are
Probably.
blue,
Okay.
I think.
What should I
Sounds
make my
right.
character's name for this?
Give me
first?
give me one
Yeah, I got
second.
the stuff right here.
Hmm.
Holden's
Send me the
eyes
image.
are yes, they are blue.
Okay.
That's right. I did send those to you recently.
Yep.
I'm bad at names. Zach,
Fenris's
I'm gonna be
eyes are
honest.
green, and
Rosabella's
Rosabella's
brown.
eyes are gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Holden.
closest way
Ah.
that I can make Holden, because Glory Paladins don't exist, is I would have to pick one of the other random 3. I'd have to play a Drow, I think, because there is no Moon Elf.
Which is kind of racist. I don't know.
Dude, Ashley played a drow for our duo save. People are so racist towards
I heard-
You get to-
heard
oh,
it's
I have
the
to make a
same
whole
for-
nother character? What the fuck is this?
I heard it's the same for Tiefling.
Shay,
People,
what
like,
the hell?
hate you if you're a Tiefling.
What's going on?
Hey, it says you need a guardian. Make one.
Make a guardian.
I just didn't want to spend like
Make
30 minutes
one.
taking to make a character.
Such a threat.
You
I don't
know, you
know.
could do what I do and click randomize appearance a couple of times, find one that you like, and then edit that one.
Why do we alternate between short and tall? Okay, now here we go. We're not doing that anymore. It's just
yeah.
like, what is that?
Bat face people. I hate the Gith. I'm gonna be honest. Call me fantasy racist. I don't care.
You don't like fantasy D&D versions of Voldemort? That's so weird.
It has nothing to do with how
The
they
Gith?
look. They're
Yeah.
terrible, dude. The only interactions you have with Gith in the early game, they're mean. They're just
Canonically,
racist.
lawful evil.
How do I change the body? Can I keep the same
Yeah.
face? Fuck.
But they weren't supposed to keep. Watsy should have deleted racial alignments, man. Fuck that.
Zach, that guy fucks.
This guy?
That guy fucks.
That's what I'm saying.
Send a pic.
Hold on,
For
scroll
no
back
reason.
to it and I'll take a screenshot
Send a
of it.
pic.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. I got him.
I need to give this my I need to give this my approval.
There's
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy-
you go.
There's this guy on TikTok who acts like Baldur's Gate. What is it? Oh my god. Tucker Carlson.
Oh.
I don't know why, but he does it so fucking well.
Oh no. That's kind of scary.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, that guy fucks.
Yeah.
And yes, he does give Geralt vibes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So hear me out. All right.
Yeah.
Do I get to choose this guy's class or no?
No, that's your
Doesn't
guardian.
look like it.
Nope.
His
You
name
have-
is Sir Chad.
You have no idea. That is not his name. You have no
Yeah.
idea what he's gonna do.
Do you
He
see this guy's
exists.
face, bro?
Kissable.
This is the this. You know who this is? You know who this is, Shay?
Who?
This is the knight from Skypiea.
Oh, I just saw his name the other day. I'm so pissed.
Wait, do I have better hair for him? Hold on. Can I like? Is this?
Hold on. Ganfall. Gonfall.
Oh yeah. Look at
No.
that. Now it's Geralt.
What did you just say?
Geralt from The Witcher.
You mean Geralt?
Geralt.
Oh my god.
Geralt. His name is Geralt.
Every syllable you just pronounced was wrong.
They
Actually...
say
Go ahead, Howie.
actually they say Geralt in the show. I'm gonna go hang myself.
I took my headphones
actually-
off and I came back to that.
Actually, they also say Geralt in Soul Calibur 6, where he is a guest character.
Just
I just-
hovering over the disconnect button.
That's good.
I love that
Venture forth. Okay, as soon as I can leave, I'm leaving, and then that is it.
in the Soul
I stopped
Calibur
watching so I
verse,
don't get spoiled.
That's okay. I will stop
technically
streaming.
Link and Geralt could have a fight.
And Yoda.
They could
And-
kiss
And Yoda. Yoda could
Oh.
also get in on a kiss.
on the kiss.
Yeah, we can continue because you were going. Oh wait, what's there? We were going shopping, right?
Hmm. Ugh.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm so confused.
I so confused.
Yeah.
Can't believe I've never caught a Sir Skit in Pokemon Go.
Oh,
I think
Go
Shay,
to
are
the
these
poll.
cutscenes like ridiculous?
Yeah, the first one shouldn't take a while.
Okay, I was like, how long is it gonna be until I can save quit?
I don't know. I don't time that shit. Just
Okay.
fucking, you're gonna go through a cutscene, you're gonna go through an animated cutscene. You're gonna go through an engine cutscene, and then you're just gonna be standing in front of one of those pods, and you can just save and quit.
All right. Well, as far as shopping goes, I'll go ahead and let you know that you're not going to find anything too incredible here. While there are a lot of merchants here, because they can't move the ships in and out freely, there isn't as much of a free trade of goods in here. Most of them are boxed up and being moved elsewhere. Or there are people who are just kind of like on their boats selling their wares. So for the most part, you're going to find things for ships, fishermen's equipment, things of that like. But you can find a couple of little things here and there, adventuring gear, equivalencies. If you're looking for magic item stuff, I would need some sort of an investigation.
I will give you one, and then there is like one basic thing I wanted to buy.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm making.
That's a 21.
Wow.
No, sorry.
Like I mentioned, I don't really need to buy anything. He just bought the adamant half plate. So
Mhm.
Buy
I'm-
more.
no.
Yeah.
I think it's
I got a
Pittsburgh.
2.
Oh yeah.
I got a 2 on my investigation. What do I get? Do I find anything of the...
Ray
Yeah.
finds
You get purple sword?
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hat. Ray finds a hat, but when
Okay.
Ray puts it on, it's actually a portal to
New Destroyer.
my yeah.
It's taking everything I have not to go, well, you don't need me anymore, and I'm leaving the call.
No, on a 2 investigation, I find something super significant to my backstory.
Oh, no, that's on a 1.
On a beach, randomly.
On
sorry.
a 2,
Yeah.
you realize you yet to exist. You're not someone in particular, is all I have to say. You're not that, so.
Sweep? Am I
That's all
sweep?
that's left? No, you're not someone in particular, so you would be the new Noip.
Oh, I'm in sweep.
You're about to be Soip with the
No,
rest
you'd
of
be
us,
Nsip.
but
Not someone in
this.
particular.
I hate all of you. Oh my god. So we got a 21.
Mm-hmm.
What else was in there?
Okay, I have successfully quit the game.
I got a 9.
A 9. Did
You guys-
Holden
That's all
make a roll?
Yeah, I guess Holden could look around. I was gonna offer to let somebody take his help. Since I don't think he's really looking for anything in particular.
L.
Rose, roll again.
All right, never mind. No,
Uh.
you guys got a 2. Since you wanna make fun of me, bro, you get nothing. I find the hat that leads to New Destroyer.
Hey, I'll take your help just to see if I get a nat 20 if you're actually gonna
No,
get
I rolled it. It's too
Okay.
late.
What did you roll? A 2?
Yes,
Yes,
I
you rolled a 3 minus
two.
1.
Oh, Fantastic.
I rolled the exact same thing Howie did.
Yo.
With a 2, you don't find much outside of fishing supplies.
I mean,
Uh,
I mean,
I mean,
that's what I wanted.
with a 9, you don't find too much either. You do find someone who looks like they would be selling a whole bunch of magical stuff. When you talk to them, they kind of let you know that it's all boxed up on an on XYZ ship already. So you missed out. With a 21, you do find someone who is trying to like sell off of their little boat that is trapped inside of the city. They've got a couple of scrolls and a couple of various other like miscellaneous things. They're just trying to sell out, basically. They've got let me know if you need these things again. I'd send you a screenshot, but this is like a full list, and you don't have the full list. They're selling a couple of instruments, another backpack, some hunting traps. They also are selling a medallion of thoughts that is 3,000 gold pieces. They've got a couple of scrolls left. They've got Erupting Earth, Grease, Hold Person, and Magic Missile.
I don't need any of that in particular, to be honest with you. The magic, the thing I was interested in for normal buying is iron spikes.
That's fine.
Which, if I remember correctly, is 5 for 1 gold or 10 for 1 gold.
That's a great question. Time to use Google, and we'll find out.
Iron spikes.
Let's see.
Spikes
10.
Price. 5
10 for 1.
10 for 1. Okay, I would like to buy 20 iron spikes.
Okay, 2 gold.
And then so I will subtract that. And other than that, I was just looking to see if I found anything juicy for magic items, which was not the case. Or I did, but it's out of my price range.
Yeah.
So that is all.
Alrighty. Well, shopping is rather fruitless, I'm afraid. Is there anything else you guys would like to do with your day?
I did kind of talk about this, but I don't know if it would go anywhere. Rose would like to see if she can study like Taro's magic, I guess, like what little they have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Out of curiosity, it's not going to change anything for like rolls or anything. But I'm just curious. What sort of stuff do you want to do to kind of do that research?
I guess I don't know if Taro. I know you kind of explained how their magic works. If Rose was like, here's a prestidigitation, can you do that?
Yeah, okay. Are you doing this just kind of like out in the street area, back in your room, up top? You know, what's the plan?
Probably like in the tavern, maybe.
Okay. In the dead of the middle of the day, it's pretty. I already said dead, but you know, there's not a lot of people in there. People are out moving stuff on ships or fishing or going about their typical day to day. So you're pretty much by yourself, save for a couple of people who meander in every once in a hoo-ha. I take it you're kind of sitting at a table kind of off to the side?
Yeah.
Okay. So you show Taro some magic. Let me see how they take to prestidigitation. Poorly. They try and give it a shot. It doesn't seem to go too well. If you want to do a detect magic, you may. If you want to try and make an arcana, you can certainly do that. What would you like?
I'll make an arcana.
Okay. Hand it over. Let's see. You got muffled there.
Sorry, 18.
18. That's pretty good. As you're kind of eyeing over Taro, keeping an eye on how that magic kind of goes, you watch them do all the proper hand motions, and they get across the verbal component pretty well. It kind of takes them a second. They stutter over it a couple times in their nervousness to perform for another person, basically. But they get it. They do it right. You watch it start to kind of work between the palms. There's a little flickering of the beginnings of like a fire spark, and it quickly gets smothered out. And kind of what you're getting is it's like having magnets with the reverse charge around. All of this chronomancy magic that is inside of Taro's body is negating anything else.
Huh. Okay.
It's kind of like when you turn on a lamp and then someone just shuts the power off.
Gotcha. So like the potential is there, but it's being interfered with.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. I think Rose would like apologize and just say like I take notes on a lot of people. I'm not like singling you out.
No, it's fine. Out of curiosity, have you seen this kind of thing before, maybe?
Ooh, I don't think I have Bryn, but have I?
You can make a history check. That does not mean you have, but
Yeah.
we will see.
25.
25. You have not heard of anyone being just kind of like overtaken, almost like possessed by a type of magic before. In your magic studies, the best that you can remember is that you know that magic is like life changing. It can be life bringing even for like a cleric, but it can also be life ending in large quantities. You can see that in a fireball spell, the weave is so aggravated that it creates those sparks and those flames that destroy. So when it is in such high volumes, it can be detrimental.
Okay. I don't know how to explain it, but it's and you can correct me if my explanation is wrong. But it almost seems like you have too much magic for like your own good.
Oh. Tar does not seem too thrilled with that and kind of sinks in their seat alone. Goes like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, but also that's sucks because I can't really do any magic, but I also have all this magic.
Maybe there's a way to draw it out. I mean, you have it, so it's not like you don't have the potential to cast. Just seems like something is blocking you.
Can you give me an insight really quickly?
Yes.
Oh God, Taro, that was a 1. Just tell me you don't roll a 1.
No, I got a 10.
Taro looks very queasy at that, and then like not in a like the idea of messing with magic is bad, but in the terms of like they know more than they have said. Taro, stop rolling so shit.
Are you all right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You seem a little like you don't like that idea.
Oh, I just messing with magic is just so dangerous, and yeah, it's dangerous.
Sure, it can be, but you know, you have put your life on the line for dangerous things before.
Yeah, that's, yeah,
This
you're
is
right.
this is significantly less so, probably.
I'm not even gonna make you roll again. Star just kind of just says nothing for a second, like when you come home and the dog's like looking at you like I've done something wrong. I know. The tar just kind of like gives you one of those looks, and it's just like, yeah, yeah, that's true.
Are you? Is there something else?
Something else like what?
Like something else you're not saying?
Tar looks at you for a second and she goes, "What? No."
You're like
Her
a
face is red,
really
like bright red.
Taro. I'm going to be very blunt with you. You are a very, very, very bad liar. Your face is literally red right now.
What? Lying? No. Okay. They go very quick. Okay. Okay, maybe. Like I'm that bad?
At the very least, at this moment, you
Oh, dang it. Like,
is there. Do you know what's happening to you? Do you know why it's happening?
I don't really know why, but I know what's going on at least, or what's going to happen.
What's going to happen?
I think. I'm guessing, but probably.
Which is
Way easier if I just show you. Is it okay if we go back to our tavern in room thing?
yeah, sure.
Okay. They get up and walk briskly, but also shrunken down in their posture, uh, back to the room that you share. Which I should check because you weren't here for this portion. Did you want to share a room with Taro, or should Taro have shared a room with Alden? It
Uh,
is up to you.
I don't care. We can
Okay.
share. That's fine.
Okay. So it's the room that you and Taro share then, because Taro's more comfortable with Rose than they are with other people at this point. So you go back to that room. You close the door, and Taro like starts closing blinds, like making sure the door is locked. Just very insistent and like intense about it. They remove the upper portion of their robe. There's like a binding over the chest portion, but across the back portion of their shoulders is like a clock, like a digital clock countdown.
Oh,
It's in this like blackened, kind of tar-like lettering that isn't pristine at all. And like each time that a number shows up, it's not quite the same number every time. Like it's a different font of goopy letters, basically. They kind of peek over their shoulder at you, and they're like, "Yeah, so I think I know what I'm gonna die. I think."
um, what what in the hell? What is this? What is this?
That's such a good question. The numbers go down a lot faster when I do chronomancy magic. And since I can't do anything else,
When,
yay.
when did this happen?
A couple of years ago, I tried to do some magic. I've never been able to do magic before, and I decided to skip the first couple of levels and go straight to ninth level, and it didn't go too great for me.
Oh, Taro.
Thought it wouldn't hurt to try. It does.
What is the clock currently say, or at least like what's like, I guess what was it around?
So the clock is kind of around the 4.5 year mark. Tara will inform you that pre-Jihar incident, they were closer to the 7.5 year mark. So each rewind takes a year. And they started with like 15.
Okay. Oh my god. Have you tried? Has anyone tried, like, or have you seen like someone about this, like a cleric or a wizard with like the ability to dispel magic?
Tara kind of pulls the clothing back up over their shoulders and fastens everything back into place as they're speaking with you, and nods a little and goes, "Yeah, I tried a couple of clerics, and they told me that I didn't really have a curse, and that it was one of them said it was like a really neat tattoo, and that wasn't very helpful. Not really even like a tattoo person, whatever." I also spoke to a couple of the wizards. I spoke with Mayor Professor Shipley too. And I really only got the information that there's like a whole bunch of chronomancy weave energy in my body instead of around my body. So I think if the magic just gets taken out of my body, I think I might also die. I don't know.
Oh. That's a lot. I am.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I don't. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I appreciate that. And for the record, I didn't tell you so that I could make my problem your problem. I was just telling you in case you happened to know anything. But hey, maybe with all this travel, I might find some information hidden away in some library somewhere. Maybe.
But
You said you're going to
I'm-
Marnock, right? That's one of the wizard schools.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get in.
So, I mean, there's always like
Yeah.
creative ways to get in if there's not magical defenses, but that's its own thing,
We probably don't want to start off there committing a potential crime.
Yeah, but if you can't get in, then what's the next plan? I mean, we have to get in there for your information and stuff.
You are correct. We do have to get in there.
So I mean, Grime might have to pay this time. That was bad. Sorry.
We could we could, I suppose. Fenris has sending. He could always just ask. What was his name? What was that fucker's name?
The druid guy. I don't remember his name either, Jay. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pause all time.
Which druid guy? Hold on.
It's
which
the
one?
leader of Celadine.
I don't know how you would forget.
it
His
is.
name is Abidalo.
No, it starts with a
No,
D.
Oh my god.
It starts with a D.
How would you
No.
forget
Damon
your own husband's name?
Damon.
No.
Dupe.
Where the fuck is Celadine? It's
Debbie.
Delroy. I knew it. Ah!
Debbie.
I always got the first letter, and I don't have the rest of anything.
Okay, so Devin.
Darlene.
No. Yeah, Delroy was the Earth Ganassi leader.
Right, so
Circle of Shepherd
Velcroy.
Druid. Yep. That's his brother.
Oh my god.
It's Delroy and his brother Velcro. I don't think Delroy has a brother, but unrelated.
We could always sending Delroy and let him know that the city is shut down, because I feel like we wouldn't be sent there if he knew.
Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, why would they ask you to do crime? The druids are, notoriously good people, and they do all sorts of good stuff. So
Yeah, they always have been and always will be.
I'm not
They've
sure why
never
you said it like that. Rose, why are you turning into a furbolg? Stop! No! There's fire everywhere.
No druid has ever done anything wrong.
Never. Absolutely not.
Especially not one by the name of Robin.
Definitely not a redhead. Definitely not the guy who ran the druids for
Yeah.
hundreds of years.
He did everything right all the time, even beforehand.
Ah,
It actually might be a good idea before we get on a boat. It might be a good idea to let Delroy know that the city is locked down.
yeah, that might be good, because then he might tell you something else, and then maybe we don't even have to go up there. Which is both good and bad, because I don't think we want to get sick, and I don't really know if the Wizard College up there would really have any information that we need anyways.
Which one is that?
Well, I mean, it's war.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of unsurprising.
Yeah, no. Probably not much on your predicament.
Yeah.
Then I'll let the others know. Not about your thing, unless you want to tell them. But
No,
about,
not really.
I'll tell them about the sending idea.
Okay, but yeah, I think that sounds good. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm just a very curious person about magic, and that's this seems to be a magic puzzle.
I think they give you a little smile and go, I'm also curious, but now from a distance, probably forever.
Well, hopefully you don't get too discouraged if we're able to solve this. Just you can always start again with magic. Just don't try to skip ahead.
Yeah, definitely lesson learned on that one. They do like one of those arm swing motions across the body, like sticking to the books next time.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go. And they start like opening the blinds and all that.
The only other thing I could think of, and I know you said you've tried a lot of clerics and things of that nature, and you don't have to share with the rest of the party if you don't want to, but um, everyone thought the malady was uncurable, and Holden just kind of does it.
What?
Oh, have you not seen?
Really?
I forgot.
you haven't-
Tara's never seen it.
Yeah,
even
Tara's no
even
fucking
when
idea.
Holden went to go do it, he just went, "Where's the clinic? Bye, guys."
Holden. So all paladins have some kind of healing magic that they can use to cure diseases, but no paladin has ever been able to cure the malady, except for Holden for some reason.
You've seen him do it? Like, you really can?
Yes, I've seen him do it numerous times.
That's crazy.
And
I mean, if you can cure the malady, maybe this is also fixable? You think
that's
Holden
right.
could do it?
Maybe.
I mean, I guess it'd be worth a shot.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll ask him.
Okay. Good. I'll go
Yeah.
ask Fenris about the sending.
Okay, yeah. If it's okay, maybe I ask Holden whenever we get on a boat, or if we don't get on a boat when we start moving,
Okay, sure.
just in case I have to do the whole take the shirt off thing. I don't really want to do that in a public place.
Oh no, that's very fair.
Okay, I guess I'll just, if that's okay, I could just come with you.
Yeah.
Okay, great. They open the door and kind of hold it for you. And be like, you first.
Oh, thank you. Let's go.
All right, and Tara will follow. For the record, Tara also doesn't know about your fun shadow friend or any of that either.
Yep.
That's need
That's-
to know.
That's yeah, and for Tara to never find out.
That's need to know, and he's not need yet.
It's
Caledon's our
definitely gonna
secret.
be a bit of a struggle when it's like, oh, Holden can clear the malady. What the fuck? Okay, like, sure, that's a thing, and like a week into this boat ride, fucking
Oh yeah, we
Caledon
have a king
Yeah.
of the Shadowfell.
yeah, Caledon goes, I gotta stretch my legs. Oh.
Caledon is with Rose, just hanging out on the top of the boat in the dead of night, just like, oh, I gotta stretch my leg. And Tara just comes up and goes,
Yeah, just
hey, Rose. Ah!
it's just drinking a couple brewski beers.
Yeah.
Caledon's just pouring beer onto a flat surface.
Yeah. You're pouring it onto the ground,
Yeah.
and Caledon is like making the motion to like lick it, but like obviously he can't taste anything.
Nothing's happening. He's like
That feels awful. That feels like such an
Yeah.
awful thing to walk in on.
It's like wow.
Because I feel like Taro wouldn't even scream. Taro would just, here was, I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you alone.
I don't really know what's happening here, but you look like you're having fun. Do you see?
All right, let's jump over to the others for a second while that is going on. You guys have done your shopping. What else would you like to do in this kind of interim period while Rose is gone?
Fenris is gonna get a snack and then go find Holden.
It's a whole day. It's a whole new day. I've cured some people. I know we took a look at the quests available through the Hummingblade, and there was some general ones.
Mhm.
Question, and I think Holden would happily ask this to, because I think he would go look, at those quests himself. When he gets there, I think he would happily ask whoever's there, like, so can you be involved in like multiple guilds, or is it like one guild per person kind of thing?
Are you asking Redtail or just like whoever's around?
I guess Redtail. We've been talking to Redtail, so that makes it easier.
Okay. I'm just holding on to this NPC and waiting for it to be the funniest moment for me to throw him at somebody. We'll do it later. It's fine. Okay. Redtail is preparing some stuff for the lunch rush whenever that occurs. Greets you and you come in, you ask your question, and he kind of shrugs and goes like, I know a couple of people in a bunch of different guilds. I'm pretty sure you can be in quite a few. Probably shouldn't join all of them, but you can be in a couple.
Really?
Bye.
So what do the Hummingblades represent?
They're a mercenary group. They hunt monsters for money. They're also the package delivery people. You send your mail through the birds, but you send your packages through the people.
Okay. That doesn't seem like an awful gig. We're
A lot of people
traveling
do it.
everywhere anyway. Where do I sign up?
Rito goes, I give you a second. He goes into the back. You hear him shuffling around for a little bit. Goes into some like side office. Comes out with this like folder. That's
This
like
is
got
so
the
funny.
seal for the Hummingblade Guild. It's a sword with the hummingbird wings on the sides. It brings out a little like sign up sheet, basically your information and name, age, race, background, all those things. You're just on this piece of paper. He hands that to you along with an envelope and a little postage stamp with the Hummingblade's seal on it. And just goes, all right, so you just sign these things and then you give it to one of the postal birds. You'll get your acceptance hopefully in the mail.
What all am I signing? Am I signing my soul away? I've been told to be careful about this stuff. I'm not the best at it.
By the way, let me know at what point I would find Holden.
I mean, you can probably walk in vaguely around this time. You got your snack and you're like, Holden went this direction. You probably find him. As Red Tails like shrugs a little and like gestures to the paper and is just like, that's probably all in there. You can just kind of read it over.
God.
Oh, hey, Holden.
Hey.
Okay,
I
I
was thinking
had
about-
this weird thought. I was thinking, and genuinely, I was thinking this before Holden
Right.
did his thing. I think one of us should sign up for the Hummingblades.
Like Holden would. I think Holden's face lights up and he like pulls the paper up and he's like, "That's what I'm doing."
Hey,
I
you read
need.
through it?
I know I need help. I
Okay.
don't think I'm worried I'm gonna miss something or I'm gonna sign away something. Like I don't know.
Well, I could help you. It's worth looking through before we make a decision.
All right.
I want to do that.
I actually was thinking like maybe one of us should do that so we can do quests in different places. And then Shay just goes, where do I sign up? And I was like, yes.
Okay, so basic information on here. The Hummingblades is a group of people tasked with simple things like dealing with overpopulations of monsters in local areas, protecting merchants on the roads, and delivering packages to faraway places. They completely disregard any affiliation with the Blue Cloaks. They do not kill people for money. That is not okay, and they do not accept any sort of jobs related to that. The only thing in there that is of note is that like you are required to deliver the package you sign up for as long as it doesn't have a distinct time limit. It doesn't really matter how long, but if the package shows up damaged, if you open it ahead of time, you're liable for whatever like losses there were in terms of financial stuff. So don't do that.
So don't.
If you decide you want to sign up, take a package for yourself and run, then they will hunt you down and you will go to jail.
Okay.
So
Uh,
in short,
Makes sense.
okay, wait, sorry. Go.
That's the long and short of it. You'll fill out the application as long as you don't have like a criminal background, which you won't because you don't exist in any database. You should get your acceptance, which comes with a badge that you can wear. It also serves as a tracking device in case something happens to you, you go missing for some reason. If you decide to go AWOL, that is with you. They can track you down and find you. It also has like an ID number to it, so when you take a case, they know who is taking what. So if you're calling some monsters, they know it's you. If you take a package, they know you have that package.
Okay.
Basically, what I'm reading is that all of the bad things about this come from taking packages, and we like hunting monsters. So if we just do the
Well,
monster hunting side of this, then
I mean, if we're going somewhere and there's a delivery to that place, I think
Yeah.
we should go ahead and do it. And all we need to do is not open the package.
yeah, if we manage to get our hands on a bag of holding, which I'm sure I would know what a bag of holding is at this point.
That's
Even
just
though I
your
don't have
package
one.
delivery system.
Yeah, you could just put it in a bag of holding and make sure it doesn't get damaged that way.
Now, I'm not
Yeah.
going to be that bitch that goes, actually, this one package had a bag of holding in the package, and you start a black hole.
hole.
I'm not going to do
Aw.
that to you.
All right. Well, if there's, if Holden's not like signing away his right to join other organizations or his life.
Yeah. To be honest, in
Uh,
areas that are mixed company, we can also just not have you wear the
Oh
the
yeah,
symbol on your chest.
I was planning on probably hiding that anyway.
Good call. Okay.
Keep
I
it
can
on
help you
me
sign
so
up.
keep it on me so I can identify myself to
Yeah.
the people it matters to.
Okay.
Now,
But-
I will give you this one piece of information, which is recent enough. I'm not going to make you do a history check, but was pretty far in terms of out of game. I think it was like January or something. There is a rogue Hummingblade group which hunt down people from
Moth
other planes.
Yeah,
Moth
weren't they?
people.
I was just say that was one of the group that was trying to hunt down Flicker, right?
The Mothkin.
Yes, that group as a whole they were trying to hunt down. I'll see if I wrote down if they had a separate name, but I don't think they had a specialized affiliation.
Okay.
But I'll
Because I remembered that's why that was the only reason I think I couldn't exactly recall that, but I knew I had like a worry about joining the Hummingblades, and I think it was specifically because that group exists. But we're just not gonna be them.
Yeah. I mean, my
What?
mom was a Hummingblade.
This is true.
And then, like we already mentioned, Holden is not gonna walk up and go, "Hi, I'm Holden, the Hummingblade member." He's gonna go, "Hi, I'm Holden."
Right.
I'm holding this package.
No. You're gonna the next animal companion you get should be hold up.
True.
Hold in, hold out, hold up.
I mean, I will eventually.
down.
It's a while from now, but I will eventually find Greater Steed. It will take a very long time.
Okay, I'm just
One
saying,
day.
whenever you do that, I'm literally just gonna point at you and go, "What's the hold up?"
Boo.
It's just
Okay.
good.
So
Alright,
are
I'm gonna
you signing it up?
actually.
Yeah, Holden's
Wait,
gonna
hold on,
sign
this
it.
is hilarious. Wait, hold RP moment. This is hilarious. All right. So Holden, if we're signing you up for this, how old are you?
Aww.
What's your background?
What's a background?
Like your past?
Amnesiac.
wait.
That's what my background is.
I
My
was just realizing
age.
that, like, we don't know half of the information on here.
Just write like 25.
I'm 22, right? How old am I?
26.
I think you were 21 on the money.
I am 21 on the money. So you are 24, I've decided.
Sure.
Why do I have all this useless information?
Uh,
How do I
don't know.
know you're 21?
I'm
I
5'10".
I didn't know I was 21. Fenris is younger than me in real life. What the fuck?
You can list any character or location, and I can tell you the starting letter, and I know your fantasy character's real ass age that you gave them. But I can't remember my own birthday. Whatever.
I'm
It's fine.
178 centimeters or something.
Your background. I'll scribble down some stuff. Can Holden write, by the way?
Sam Holden can write.
Yeah, I think he might have like. Honestly, that's a good. What is his
Because I was like,
handwriting
would you have ever have learned to write?
Just because he is an amnesiac doesn't mean
I
he
was gonna say,
forgets his basic
Or
capabilities.
did
He
you
woke
know
up-
beforehand?
He
That was
woke
the
up
question.
knowing 4 languages, and I want to imagine he could probably still write and read them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess let me ask you, Brid, is his handwriting like average? Is it like shit?
I
Or is
think
it
that's your
clean?
decision. Your character.
I'll say it's average. I don't think it's like eloquent at all, but I want to imagine it's not like a child.
Yeah.
I don't know, and that way, whatever he actually was, I think anything can fit into that. So it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Holden will fill it all out.
Okay.
He probably, if I had to guess, especially knowing that like Holden didn't know his name when he woke up, he probably struggles with like a signature because even when it comes to like muscle memory, writing out Holden in like cursive probably feels weird.
That is fair. The writing in cursive feels weird for all people, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah.
I was saying the age thing because I was like, I assume I'm writing because I don't know if Holden can write.
Nah, Holden can
But-
write.
Yeah, you do your own signing up on the sign up sheet.
Yeah, fucker. Okay. When you finish, Rachel can guide you to outside and kind of off to the right. There is this perch. There's no bird on it at the moment, but there's one of those like big, thick metal bells. You ring, you wait a moment, and this little postal bird, kind of a little bit. What is the size? Like a duck-sized bird shows up. It is a blue-footed booby. That is a real bird.
Yep, from the Galapagos
is-
Islands. I've seen one.
Yes, they got the cute little blue webbed feet, and he's got this like little hat and a little bag. But it's definitely just a fucking bird. It'll take the mail from your hands and shove it into a little bag on its side, give a squawk at you, and then take
Holden
off into the sky
Holden would
after you've
salute
told
it.
it the destination. Okay, you salute it and tell it to take it to the Hummingblade headquarters in Taurine. Taurine, you've been to before, is the Blade Song city.
Oh, yeah,
You
rest in
visited
peace
before.
to that person who didn't exist.
Who are you talking about?
Rip.
What?
Rip.
Anyway,
07.
07. Yeah, so they take off with your application, and that should show up eventually. I say
So-
as I'm writing it down right now so I don't forget about it later.
So do I get like a temporary badge, or do I need to wait for like an acceptance thing?
It would have told you need to wait for an acceptance thing, specifically
Okay.
because they need to double check you before they just give you privileges.
Yeah.
Because otherwise,
Uh,
people could take advantage of that for like a day.
I
Be like,
think
I'm going to take all these packages, and I'm gone now.
that works out because we don't really need the one package delivery is kind of in the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
I was thinking
we're
we could
going.
this afternoon in game go hit one of the like Drake ones, like the Drake slaying or like
What is a? I think Holden, because you said there's like a bulletin board, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Holden would like point to the forest flare hunt, and just what are forest flares?
Would I know what a mind flare is for
You
my studies?
might have heard of them in passing, but you haven't done extensive
Okay.
research. I will tell you that there's a little description for these.
Oh, okay.
The forest flare is not a mind flayer. It is this unknown phenomena that started happening when people started going into the woods to cut down trees to upkeep their boats or make those like log rolling systems to roll boats out of the sand and into the water again. People were going into the forest in the nearby area and then not coming back, and then people would go looking for those people and find them ripped open like they were flayed. And nobody knew why, so they were trying to stop that from happening because they do need the wood, but they also do need people not to die.
I mean, how many days did it say it would probably take? Like a couple,
Like 3 to 4.
3 to 4. Okay.
Probably, yeah. Making the assumption that that bird has to fly all the way to Torine.
Yeah, if we send to out of game, if we send home and they
Yeah.
tell us
God damn,
we
that's a
don't
long
have to
trip.
go, we could stay and do it.
Yeah, because I mean, if the boat's leaving within the week, basically, we're probably not going to be able to go on a
We
hunt.
said we were leaving tomorrow,
Yeah.
so
then no.
it
Well, you
depends on
gotta
if
have
we,
your
because if we cancel the
calculators.
boat, then it's fine.
Well, I feel like we
Yeah.
shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna send first to back to the druids when Rose gets and tells me to come send.
I assume that we can probably have Rose come back now. Rose,
Yeah.
you and Taro are like walking back towards the inn and just being like, "Where are our friends?" Holden is like sending mail at that moment, saluting a bird as it swoops to the sky and leaves. It's flying directly towards the open ocean.
Fenris is laughing.
I just
Oh,
messaged the
nice.
President of the United
Oh.
States.
Alden looks really confused and is like, am I supposed to salute or
No, you're good.
I don't really send mail.
Oh, hey, you two.
I
I
got
got
a
a snack. You want
must-
some?
We must respect the Postal Service. They put their lives on the line.
I
Okay,
offer
he
a
starts
bite of my
saluting.
snack to Rosen.
Thank you.
A service is a service, and we respect those a part of it.
It's just Alden, it's just a bird though.
But without that
Uh,
bird, how would we
Fenris.
communicate?
quick question.
Yeah.
Right.
So, me and Tara were talking, and so Delroy was sending us to Monarch. So he probably doesn't know that the city is on lockdown because we didn't know. Do you have magic available to let him know, like that the
Yeah.
city is locked
I can do
down?
2, and we can use the sending stone from Alden as well.
Okay, that
Well,
would
let
be
me-
great.
Let's sit down in the tavern so I can write some stuff down.
Sure, yeah.
But before we get to that, oh my god, why am I forgetting NPCs' names as soon as I need to remember that?
What do they look like?
New NPC, Chronomancy guy.
Taro.
Taro. Taro, your cheeks are like really pink. Did you two like, you know, do something fun while we were gone?
What? Like
Do you?
like what? I don't.
Okay,
you
based
talking
on that
about?
reaction, the answer is no. I pat Rose on the shoulder and walk towards the tavern.
Oh,
Taro looks
you know,
confused. What?
don't worry about it, Taro. Don't even worry about it.
Taro
Oh,
starts
God,
following
Fenris.
inside, like, do I have a sunburn or something? Or Alden stops saluting eventually.
I was
and it's just-
I know red cheeks don't go down that quickly, and also I know Fenris wouldn't assume it's for the reason that it actually happened for.
I love the idea because you pointed out that Alden was still saluting, that like the bird has continued flying. We can't see it, but Holden is
It's cool.
standing at the window, continuously saluting.
Yeah, they're
Alden-
both saluting for a bit, and Alden like stops and is just like, I respect birds now.
Holden, what the fuck are you doing?
Holden is Alden's idol. As we're walking in, Fenris turns to Rose and was like, "Oh yeah, Holden signed up for the Hummingblades.
Oh, okay.
We found out there was no restriction to being in multiple guilds at once, as long as you didn't do like all of them. So
Okay.
we read through the whole contract and signed up. Basically, it was like, wearing this badge lets us find you if we need to find you for something, and if you steal a package that you're delivering, we'll hunt you down. If you break a package, we're liable. But it'll let us take the kill quests for monster hunting.
Okay, sounds good.
We just have to wait for his badge to be able to take him in like 4 days. Which, based on your thing about Malnark, is it Malnark? I just tried to eyeball that
Marnock.
in my head. Marnock.
And also,
God damn it.
when we inevitably go to find Flicker, we will find the rebel group and take them down for misrepresenting the group we are now a part of.
I mean, we could have just done that regardless.
Yeah, but now it means more.
Okay.
True.
And
Anywho.
we might get more of a reward.
That might also be true. All right, well, good to know.
Okay, I really need to pull up the ability to see the name of this city so that I can type.
Saladin?
No, the brain.
Ahebe.
No, Marnock.
Okay.
Yeah,
It doesn't help that I'm just throwing fantasy names at you,
Yeah.
hoping that one of them is correct.
stupid.
I'm sorry.
So just to check, it will still be a few days trip, since we're not traveling directly to Marnock.
Correct.
There's a bitch-ass moth in here, and it keeps fucking with me. Hold on, I'm gonna go deal.
No, that's Flicker.
No!
You know what? I am the rebel group now.
It was always me. I just forgot my way.
Yeah, Holden. As long as this hunt has been going on for longer than 3 years, it was always Holden.
I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about Holden's amnesia. Holden could just be a criminal who's been lying to us.
Well, and that's the
We
fun
don't-
part, is that because Holden's name obviously isn't his actual real name, the world genuinely has no idea, and no one's recognized him.
We've
So-
never incited Holden.
That's true.
It's true.
You've never checked if he's lying about his amnesia. Alright, I
Most
killed the moth.
elaborate lie. Threw
Yeah,
himself into a ditch.
Jay and I sat down back when he and I lived together, and I went, "How would you like to be the BBEG, but in real big secret?"
Yeah,
And he went, "Yeah."
Okay. I have 25 words for you.
Okay.
For the first sending using Alden's Sending Stone.
Okay.
In Ahebe currently. Boat to Marnock tomorrow. News says Marnock closed to public. Closed around same time as attack. Should we still go to capital?
Okay. There's definitely a moment's pause. Let me also have that moment to kind of debate what Delroy would want. Because Delroy is a good-hearted person. Asking you to go commit a crime is kind of outside of his jurisdiction. Not jurisdiction, but outside of, his personal beliefs. But things are kind of rough over there right now, too, as you know.
You can go, just one little crime for me.
Just one widow crime. Literally, just break into the city.
Just this once.
Just one crime. This is tough.
Howie, if you write the word honest one more time.
You honestly die. Okay. I think that Delroy gives a response.
We do.
That's so stupid. It will.
Incredible, Howie.
I would love to give you guys a villain that just talks in the uwu voice.
Oh,
But
please.
you wouldn't be able to take them seriously,
True.
but my goal
Instead,
would
you
be to
gave
make
us a
them
villain that used
scary.
the Toon Force.
All right, Howie, you've been pinned. You're never gonna live that one down.
Take a screenshot. He can still erase it.
Oh, true.
Okay. He'll respond. Of course, I know, but I have to do one of these. So it always happens. Okay. He'll respond and say, very interesting. Going for information would help, but crime is bad. Maybe instead you all could try and find us some backup. Things are bad. That's 25 on the dot. I'll change the last three to up to you. So you're getting a choice of go up there, commit one widow crime, break in there and get that information, or try and find them some backup, some allies.
I relay that information to the party. Just because that's a lot.
Okay. Well, what do we think? Because we really need that information. I don't even know where we would start with the allies. Unless any of you have a suggestion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea where we would even start.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were we asked to do? I was very focused on Howie's quote.
Oh, you're stupid. We were told by Delroy that we can commit a crime and break into Marnock, or we could try and find some allies, like some backup. But we were not given like a potential starting point for finding allies.
Okay.
So it's either go to a concrete destination and commit a crime, or try to figure something else out.
So just to check, Delroy is not from this continent, right?
To your knowledge, no. You haven't asked him.
Okay. But like Delroy isn't even like a citizen of this nation.
To your knowledge, no. You haven't asked him.
Okay. Sure. You're completely correct on that. But like if he isn't a citizen of this nation, a high-ranking official of this nation, do we want to commit a crime? Because he told us to, because we might get some information.
To be fair, he
Listen.
said crime is not great, but
He
they're in a bind.
He said, yeah, he basically said, the last three words were up to you. So he has completely distanced himself
I was
from
gonna say,
us and any
from
decision.
what I got out of that, in 25 words, he recommended we commit a crime, but legally speaking, he denounces crime and has no part of our decision.
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know. No, fuck no.
He told us about the crime option and went, that's just me though.
Yeah, he went, you don't
Okay.
have to, and I wouldn't. but you can.
Okay. I have 2 sendings written out, one for each path we decide to, one for each of the possible paths we could decide to take.
Okay.
Which path are we taking?
I
I am
think-
on path of crime for this
I
case.
think
Yeah,
it
of
would
course
be,
you are.
I think it would be more. I think it would be more prudent to ask him, like, if we go the ally route, where should we start looking? I think would be better. I think if we decide to go the crime route, we don't tell him until after the fact.
Oh, the can I read you the sending that I was gonna send if we chose the crime route?
Sure.
We will commit crimes against the state. If we get caught, it's your fault. Just kidding. It'll be fine. We'll provide information soon. Good luck.
Okay.
So just to check, we're going to get info on the Wyvern stuff, right?
Yeah.
That was the whole
Mhm.
initial plan, and
Yeah.
now we can't because it's closed. For
Well, we.
Well, invisibility and
shouldn't.
Misty Step say
listen,
otherwise.
listen. If I've learned anything from playing D&D in Howie's sessions, it's that not being allowed in is not a reason to not go there. I've got that. All right. But we've been told that it's because of an outbreak of a sickness that Holden actively tries to cure, which is a big plus. I am actively signing up for a guild, and now we're about to go do crime, which isn't going to look great if they find out.
Not only if you do crime.
Yeah.
See,
So
let me-
I
let me
can
tell
so
you-
I
let me
can
tell you
stay
about
outside is what I'm
a
hearing.
Fenris classic terrible idea.
Sure.
I'm the only one who has invisibility to my knowledge.
Okay.
I have it once a day.
You do have
Okay.
level 3 spell slots though, so you can make
True.
2 people invisible.
Or I could multicast it.
No, it's a
but-
concentration spell.
No, I mean I can twin spell. It's a spell that targets only one creature.
Yeah, but either then you can't upcast it. So no matter what, you can only cast it on 2 people.
Yeah. But point being, I can well, you wouldn't be able to get into the city is my point. Rose could on the 1 invisibility a day because Rose could also learn Misty Step as far as I know.
Yes. Yeah, I
Do you have
can.
Misty Step?
I don't have it. Oh wait, yes I do. I
Yeah.
don't have it prepared, but yes I have.
So
it.
we could both invisibility and Misty Step in, and you and I could go in. The other 3 can't really.
Yeah.
Like I can make you invisible, but if the city's closed, there's not necessarily going to be an open gate, and to vortex warp you through, I have to have line of sight.
Okay.
Well,
So-
Misty Step also requires line of sight.
So what I'm hearing is that you 2 would go on a stealth mission and the other 3 of us would do nothing. And then if you guys get caught,
Yeah. Well, Rose, I could also multicast fly,
I mean, sure.
and we could
I don't know why you
invisibility
said that to
fly
me.
in.
I can just fly.
Oh, Jesus. Listen, if Holden, Alden, and Taro aren't a part of the break-in plan anyway, that's up to you 2. Because it sounds like it's only your guys' asses on the line.
We are not splitting the party to break
That's
into
literally
a-
what Zach just said he wanted to do.
Look, I said it was a patented. It said it was a patented Fenris terrible idea. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
that's
gonna go
my-
in without a plan.
but
We're
that's
gonna make
my
a plan
point.
first.
That's my point. Is like that was the option just presented, but then when
Yeah.
I said the same shit in a different way, you went, "No, well, come on, man."
We don't. So the problem is, we know Marnock has a wall. I don't do. to our not, do any of us know what it looks like? What Marnock looks like?
Yeah, none of you have been to this continent.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
We could ask Redtail or somebody in the area for like a picture.
Because if there is,
We could also scout it first. Spend a day
Yeah.
scouting it.
because the Misty Step plan could work if there was like a significant see-through gate. But if it has like a drawbridge that like lowers, then we might be fucked.
If there is a see-through gate for us to Misty Step, I could vortex warp the others in.
Mm-hmm. But then also like that would probably be the front gate, which means that it'd probably be guarded.
That's what the invisibility is for.
Yes, but once we cast another spell, it ends.
No, it's
So
only. Wait, isn't invisibility only? Isn't it just a concentration spell?
it's if regular invisibility, if you make an attack or cast a spell, it ends, I believe. Because greater invisibility gets rid of that.
That's true. Damn. So we would just have to get to an area that's hidden.
Yes. We would have to know, we would have to be sure of where we're teleporting in.
Which would lead to my scouting plan. We'd have to scout it first.
All right. This is just if we choose to do things.
Yeah.
I think we should send the sending of like, do you know some allies we could ask?
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
You're gonna die. That's the
Okay.
kicker.
Okay. Yeah, Where would we
Okay.
even find? So is what the Allies' plan? Is the Allies' ideal like meeting people who could get us into the city, not illegally?
I think he meant allies in terms of like figuring out what the whole Wyvern deal is. He didn't really say. He just said we're getting backup.
Okay.
He said getting
I mean,
backup.
That's still like, however we want to like
Okay.
think of it. Just the
Hold on.
idea of like meeting people who can either tell us info or get us to where we need to be to get info.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pretty much.
by the way, is there an Avray command that lets me just auto convert spells into Sork points
Um,
to get rid of the proper amount of spell slots?
I'm gonna say no because I've never seen that before. Because like sorcery points aren't built into
Yeah.
Avray.
Okay.
What you can do?
It's fine.
Hold on.
I can just hand calculate it because I don't think I'm casting spells for the rest of the day anyway.
I was gonna say, as far as like the sorcery points part, you're gonna have to hand calculate it. There's a way to delete spell slots without casting them, if you
That's what I
wanted
was
to.
looking for.
But it's like
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Ascending. This one's gonna be an actual cast without having to do funky things to get spells back. So, Bryn, my sending is
I'm gonna.
if we choose backup, do you have allies we could turn to first? We don't know to start if we take that where to start if we take that option.
Okay, and that is officially sent?
Yes.
Okay. Delroy will respond, inform you. We have allies everywhere. Druids are big in history. You got 16 left. I would suggest big cities not in Tarlin, just in case. This one counts as 2 words. Got 5 left. Almina, Kashvani. Looking, still got 2 words left. Alright, this one counts. Ebony Arch.
As he's saying this, by the way, I'm saying these words out loud to you guys.
Okay. Could you spell out? I heard Ebony Arch. Could you spell out the other 2?
Yeah, Almina is AL space MINA.
Do you have a map in Roll20 that has the city names on it?
No, because there are over 94 cities, and that would take up a lot of map space. You should just open the Kanka, which has all of the cities on it,
Yeah.
with clickable links. Kashvani is KASHVANNI.
Okay. Thank you.
You would know Kashvani is one of the world wonders as well as the capital of that region. That region, of course, being called Marhira.
Okay, so this world map doesn't have the countries labeled on it, which is annoying.
Are you looking on Kanka?
Yeah.
Go to the top right, click off of base layer onto territories, and it will be right there.
Oh, sweet.
I got it all, Zach. I got it figured out on that map system. That's why I keep saying, I was like, you should just pull up that. I worked so hard on that.
So
It's got everything.
guys, okay, so you said so I know you said Ebony Arch, and then the
Yep.
other ones were Kashvani.
Yes. Kashvani is up near the Silt Dragon. You'll see Sheebish, and then if you go southeast, you'll see Kashvani is that one with the 2 dots
It's
on
the
it.
World Wonder.
Yes. And then Almina is actually just below that, kind of southwest.
Yeah.
And these are places that we could.
You cut out.
Places to find allies is what he said.
Yes. Kashvani and Almina are 2 of the nation capitals for their respective locations. Ebony Arch is not the nation capital for that area. I think that one is.
But guys, it's Ebony Arch. Like, we have to go at some point during the campaign.
Oh, I was going to say it was Najima, I'm pretty sure, but anyway.
It says it's still in Aurelian, so the capital of that area would be
Oh,
Almina.
you're right.
But
that one was
Najima is
Oh,
the
you're right.
capital of the country that's down there. Or
Yeah.
it's the only named city if you zoom out.
Gotcha, you're right.
Okay. So I have a proposed plan if we were gonna go allies.
Okay.
We could stay here for the next 3 to 4 days until Holden gets his thing.
Yeah.
The badge. The 5,000 gold package delivery is a package to Almina.
Oh.
Which leads us closer to Flicker.
Which which also leads us up to Flicker, but Almina is one of the cities we could go to that was suggested to us. We could take the package to Almina, and then go up, request aid in Almina, then head up to Kashvani, do the same thing on our way up to hit Flicker. The Flicker side quest.
Yeah.
We could just hit all 3 in one go.
Good plan.
And we can kill those rebels. Those disgusting moth haters.
Haters with an 8.
Yeah.
That's my best plan right now.
It's a
I think-
stupid plan.
Who are you?
Well,
Yeah, that's not even Holden's
By the way,
point.
also something we need to think about, as just a general campaign thing, is I think we need a home base
We'll get there.
somewhere, like to go back to after we finish these things.
We'll get
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right
shit,
Gotta
now,
bond
we're
with the
like,
place first.
right now we're 1,000 gold in the hole. You know what's crazy? We could have paid that off.
Make a guild.
We can now.
Yeah.
We can just straight pay it off.
It's so funny that we can come back and they go, "What did you find?" Nothing. Here's your money later.
Fuck you. You could. You could send them the money. You could hire yourselves as Humming Blade members to deliver that money to them.
Ah, yeah. Oh my
And then
goodness.
pay
Actually-
yourselves to the guild.
Actually, I think we would. I think we would just
You could just send a
lose money
Bluefoot
though.
bundle.
No, that's not for packages.
Oh.
If it's not a flat envelope, it has to be delivered via a person.
What if we send them like a check?
Mm.
That's not a D&D thing.
Yeah,
We don't
check.
have a. I was gonna say we don't have a bank account. All the money is physically on us, but we could send them a check.
Trust us, bro.
It says IOU.
Yeah.
That's it.
Not even.
Yeah.
It says
That's an
we.
IOU.
Not even. It says. It has like 1,000 gold. Like this item is worth 1,000 gold, and then at the bottom, we paid you off. Good luck.
That's liable
just-
to get someone hiring an assassin.
It's just a crayon drawing of a $1,000 Holden buck on
Yes.
it that you mail to them, and they go, "Shit."
Everything
Seems
looks
real.
like shit except like it's Holden giving like a thumbs up and a smile, and that part is
It's
hyper
perfect.
realistic.
You can see every pore on such a small little drawing. It's awful.
Okay.
But like it's in a Crayola frame.
So
But yeah.
how do we feel about the Almina plan? With that being said,
I think that's a better plan than trying to break in.
look, I love D&D crime, but I agree.
I know.
Yeah. Plus the getting paid.
Yeah.
True.
My question was going to be what's the like length of the trip? Like how many days?
I was about to pull up Roll20 to look at that.
That's a matter of how you'd want to go about it and what paths you'd want to take, which I would love like a screenshot of if possible.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just pull that up and I'll just watch you do that. And then when you have your thing all settled, you let me know and I will take a screenshot of it.
Bryn,
And
whatever town you have not prepared, we'll just go through there.
Yeah.
Ah, well,
So-
that's most of the 94 towns.
So hold on,
Oh,
so-
okay.
just to make
Gotcha.
sure, Bryn, because I
Uh-huh.
don't have both maps open at once, or I do, but I have to like, it's hard to cross-reference. This is Almina, right?
No, that one is not Almina. I'll circle the 3 that you were told. Hold on.
We
You know what?
I know Ebony Arch is this. Down
There's
here.
Almina. Yeah. Here's
but there's Almina, there's
Kashvani.
Kashkan, okay.
This one's pretty obvious, but just in
Yeah.
case, this circle.
All right, Bryn.
So-
Hold
Yep.
on before Zach actually tells you something serious. So if you just look at Perios, right?
Yeah.
And you don't look at anywhere else. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a Christopher Columbus and we're gonna sail right. Hopefully,
Oh, okay, yeah.
we should make it to is it Diaria
Uh huh.
or
Wellspring. I
or
forget which one.
Kaisna, whichever. And then we can
Yeah.
just walk up to Almina. Does that sound good to
Yeah,
you guys?
yeah.
We could just go
Yeah,
straight
yeah, yeah,
right,
for sure.
and then when the world isn't a cylinder and we go over to Kedrith, just prepare some Kedrith stuff, you know.
Yeah. Easy.
Tell you what, and then when we're
Simple.
over there, if you could just get us a scroll of like transport via plants,
No.
we'll be chilling.
I will never allow that ever again. That was the worst experience.
Oh yeah, kill
Last
Holden and I'll
campaign.
bring in a druid. Do
No.
it. That's my
This
that's
is
my
my-
guarantee for you to never
Alright.
kill Holden.
Okay, so
I was almost a druid.
can
Do it.
can
Do it,
True.
Howie.
you screenshot this, Bryn, really quick and put it into the chat so that they
I
can
am
see?
still a cleric.
Yeah.
Because this is my best option right now.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, can let go of my mouse. If you can put that in Tabernacle Talks, that'd be great.
Already done.
Okay, so this is what I got for Almina is the bottom blue circle, and the top one is the thing, or the other one. So it would take us about 11 days to get to Almina if we traveled by land.
Okay.
And if we went around, and then it would take us from Almina, it would take us about 4 days or 5 days. No, wait. It's
You have us leaving from Jahar, so we're a little to the left of where you started.
Yeah, you guys are in Ayu Bay. Just a
Yeah.
little south.
oh, it's the one in the
Oh.
southeast.
Yeah.
But it should be a little, I mean, southwest. But yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that one. It should be about the same amount of time. Maybe slightly more travel, but still.
yeah, it's like 1 extra day.
That's not bad.
Actually, it's less than 1 extra day because 55 would get us the 11th day, and we'd just get there later in the day on that day.
Technically, if you guys wanted to go, instead of going straight to Thadir, we go to Jahar. We could try to get Rose. I just had it in my brain.
Tiny hut.
Tiny hut. Thank you.
True.
We could try, because we don't know if it's gonna be there, but we could try.
That is true.
How many feet per day did we say it was on water? Is it 10 or 15?
It was 10, so it was like double time.
Or we could go 7 days if we found an ocean route. Because it does look, at least from the map, like Almina is a port town.
Another option as well is that this city, oh, that's not helpful. Here we go. This city right here, Kirsch, is also, why do I know that one? Kirsch is also a coastal city or town.
Yeah. So if we did like...
Wow.
That's 7 days here.
Well, I was saying more going this way and across.
Oh, to
Oh, and then
Kaesna?
oh, I see.
Like
So,
this.
and then from here you're going.
Just for the sake of, if you decided you wanted to go up and across and then you wanted to go down to Ebony Arch first, you could then take the route this way up to Kirsch and then sail directly to Almina.
Oh,
So you could hit theoretically all three this way.
It'd take a little longer for the. Actually, would it? Because this is now 3 days, so it'd be 5 days to here, or no, 6 days to here. It was 85 before, so it's 87 there. So it's what?
this
18
is so
days for that of travel. So
this
now
is
it's
so
6
awful
to here.
without like a visual. Hearing you guys,
Well, open roll 20.
I'm
you can look at it.
trying. I'm trying.
Try harder. Someone please take a screenshot of this so I can let it go.
Hold on, you did let it go, but I'm about to
I
throw it
did?
back
I'm
in
still
here.
holding it.
On my screen, it's gone.
It's weird. Okay.
Because there's constant like, if we go from here to here and then here, and I'm like, where Ebony Arch? Why are we
Look at
talking about
it!
Ebony Arch? Why?
That was one of the 3 options to go to.
Okay.
I said be
so,
right back. I was gone.
So for
I hate
this,
you.
it would
I got
be 6 days to Ebony Arch, and then it would be
Now, hear me out. hear me out. We don't
10
even
days.
need to. We technically don't even need to do this part. We might be able to get somebody who is willing to just drop us off somewhere over here.
That's true.
Yeah. That would save us some time. If we did
They could
this in one day, or like,
if they're willing
and
to drop
then
us off close to Safal.
yeah,
Because
if that
I
was
don't.
if that was one day, right? Then
I'm
like
sure this right here isn't like an actual dock. We
this
could
is
ask.
2. So this is 3 days to get. That means it's 3 days to get to Ebony Arch, and then it's 4 days to get to this port city,
Mm-hmm.
and then 3 to get to here. So it's a week from Ebony Arch to here, and then the same path up. That would take significantly less time. It would take 5 days less time if someone could drop us off, and we would get to hit the other city.
The only
and we would
thing
get to hit Ebony Arch compared to the other route.
the only thing we miss is potential of finding a tiny hut scroll or methods of learning it. But we have
I don't think Jihara will be our only opportunity for that.
yeah, I was gonna say I also know that like we have a cart, or we would have to probably buy another one. We only have our animals now. But you know we could get a cart. Like we would be able to survive fine without tiny hut.
Do we want to go back to the same captain and ask for in the next 4 days if we're helping him load cargo and helping him work, if he can drop us off on a 1-day trip to the thing?
I will let you know you're asking the captain to go the opposite direction
Yeah,
that they
the
were
other
planning to
way.
go.
We would have
So
to
it's a day
probably
for
find
you,
a
but
new
it's an
person.
added day for them.
Yeah, we'd have to probably find a different captain.
Which I think we could probably do. The hard part is finding out who. The only person who I think might be willing is the one going to Asan.
Where is Asan?
Asan is right. Where is my Roll20 map?
I'm
Right
marking
there.
it like crazy.
Yeah. She's got it.
That's still the other direction, right?
It is, but it is
Yes.
the least farthest in the other direction.
Yeah.
All 3 captains who are like willing and ready to leave right now are all going to the right.
Yeah, we can go.
Well, I only gave you captains that were going north because that's what you
Yeah.
would
I
have been
guess-
asking
Are
for.
there-
That's what we
yeah.
were looking for. So I mean, we
Yeah.
could ask around again.
Yeah. I would do that. We can spend the afternoon doing that,
We-
and we can also apologize to the other captain.
I say
that
we
we're-
may as
that
well
we're
give him
leaving.
like a gold or 2 as like a.
I was gonna say, like, we're staying the extra days waiting for your thing. I'll probably help load his ship tomorrow for the 20 gold
Oh, Holden will help too.
as I'm sorry about your thing.
I'm sorry. Pay me.
Well, no, it's not 20 gold from him, is it?
No, it's
Yeah,
from
the
the
Hummingbird.
guild itself.
Yeah.
I will say that if we find somebody and we still want to try to go for one of the Hummingbird missions that isn't the Almina delivery, we just need to ask for captains who are willing to go to. Oh my god, I just saw Safal. And
Mhm.
are willing to wait like 7 days. Because if they're willing to wait the week, the background check and the badge can come back a-okay. We can go take on a Drake, maybe take on a Flare, or the other way around. Make some extra
Make
cash,
a lot of money. Yeah.
help people while we're doing it, and then start working on this package.
I agree.
And
Alright.
so the 3, just to check, because I obviously wasn't here for them. What were the 3 locations? Almina was one of them.
It's Almina. It's there. It's the 3 circled
That's
ones.
funny.
Really quick. So the bottom left is Ebony Arch,
Ebony Arch, Almina, and
Almina, and then the top right is a
Kashvani?
World Wonder. Yeah.
the Eternal Waterfall. Ethereal, not eternal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down to hit all of those because that means I'm gonna go ahead and write it out real fast. We've got if we can manage to find, because I figure we're probably ending session with another planning moment again. Oopsies.
Yeah.
I think so.
Can they go around and ask to see if anybody's willing to do all that for us
Or go south.
before we end session? Of like just a quick look around.
Yeah, if you guys want to give me a persuasion, you can help each other for an advantage
I'll do it.
while you're talking to people. Feel free.
Don't
I will
roll it
help
here,
you.
Zach. Don't roll it here, Zach. I'll beat you
I
up.
will help you.
All right.
I'm typing other stuff.
I'll make one.
Rah! Nat 20.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, actually?
Nat 20.
Yep,
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, there is for sure a captain that will do that. They were gonna ask you to like give them money to do so, but you're just so charismatic that they just
I
like you
think-
so much they'll do it for free.
I was gonna say, I think Holden was very upfront with anybody he asked of like, we really need to get close to Safal. You don't even have to like get close to land so it'll hurt your ship. We need a week because we're gonna go hunt this Drake and the Flayer, and I gotta wait for my permit to get back. Like, just we'll do whatever you need. Like, we'll help. We'll just please.
It's this old
How do you
human
spell
woman.
Safal, by the way?
Safal. The captain's this old human woman with like half her teeth left. And she grunts and goes, "Well, that works great because I don't really have my sailing permit till the end of the week either." So
You need a permit to sail?
they took it away, but I'll get it back, and then I'll take it wherever you
Well,
want to
perfect.
go.
I'm glad that works out.
Oh.
Awesome, guys. I found
What is
someone.
What is
Maiden
the
voyage of Unsinkable 5.
what is the name of
Oh.
the sorry, what is the name of the city that we're hopping across the water from?
Hirsch?
No, like so after Ebony Arch.
Yes. So you're hitting Ebony Arch, and then you're
We're
going
We're going up
what
to
city
Kirsch.
that we're going to Almina from.
Hirsch.
And then
Okay, how do you spell that?
Kirsch is going to
Ooh.
take us across the water to Kaisna. Kaisna? How do you say that one, Bryn? Just-
You're hoping that Kirsch will take you straight to Almina, but that is Kaisna if you wanted to
Ah,
go there
okay.
instead.
But it's Kirsch
it's-
is how do you spell that?
Qirsh. Sorry, my dyslexia hit me.
I just need to look at this map instead.
True.
You should.
Qirsh.
That's so funny though. Holden's like, oh, you have to wait for your permit? Yeah, it's the Unsinkable 5. Awesome. That's so.
They took my permit away, but I'll get it back.
I was gonna say, I think it's not even a worry for him. He's just like, oh, all right,
Cool.
awesome, guys. I got us a free ride. Can it hold 4 horses?
Yeah, probably.
Awesome, God. This is the best. I found everything we needed, and it's free.
I just don't think.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't forget, Zach. While we're up there, once we get to the north around Almina, because it was around Almina where Flicker was last known, right? Last known to be-
Yes.
Okay.
It was above Almina in that like deserty region.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, once we get to Almina, Flicker.
Flicker
What's it
time.
called?
Yeah, Flicker and the Rebel Hummingblades.
You know what? You know what, Dre? What are you assuming we're calling you? You know what? I'll turn it around. Thank you. Continue.
So we'll have to ask about Mothkin and the Rebel Hummingblades.
Is
Probably-
Flicker just spelled Flicker, or does it have a weird spelling?
It's got the QU for the K part.
Like-
FLI.
Liqueur.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. I'm putting that at the end because I figure it would be better for us to get the allies and complete our big quest first, and then we can go when we're not on an air
I
quote
mean-
time limit.
We're gonna be doing the Flicker stuff like as we're traveling. Is the
I thought we would hit it afterwards because isn't it like far northeast
we don't
or
know.
northwest?
It is
You don't
in
know
that,
where Flicker is.
It's in that area, which is why like we need to be asking once we hit Almina, and then get to like is that Balju? Balju?
Balj. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't want to call it Balju, so I was really scared.
Yeah, it's you can just call it ball gag. That's the other one for it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's good too.
So Balju,
Ball.
Almina, Balju, which I figure we'll just hang a right and go to Kashvani, but if we wanted to after Kashvani, we could hit Shibish. I don't know. We need just along the route. We need to start asking like, "Hey, have you seen or heard anything about Mothkin, Rebel Hummingblades? Looking for the Mothkin. We're gonna kill the Hummingblades for sure. Trust."
Trust. You know, I didn't intend for this, but also your path takes you directly by two of the dragons without you like going out of the way to the
we're
third
going
one.
to Glass and then to Silt.
Yeah, but
But
that
isn't the
doesn't
glass
matter.
dragon the one that's really tiny?
It's that's the one.
Yes.
It's like can fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
He's teeny.
That doesn't mean we're not gonna.
No, I'm
see it.
just saying. I don't want to be Len, but
You're not capturing dragons, bro. That's my
But-
shit.
how to train your dragon with the tiny glass dragon? Is
Now,
an
you
appealing prospect.
Certainly do that. However, I will point out that is very much not something your religion would be cool with. So you can renounce
Yeah.
your religion if you'd like to, and then be hunted when people figure it out. But like that can be a fun character arc for you if you wanted to go down that way. That's up to you.
Look, I'm just saying that if the glass dragon decides to take a liking to me, it's meant to be.
The glass dragon could be the most aggressive of them. You don't
That's
know
true.
yet. We'll have
That's
to
true.
see.
The glass dragon could be like a chihuahua.
The glass breath
Yes.
just blows glass.
Okay,
Just
so
shards.
now the final question before we end is Howie, are you joining us in Ebony Archer Almina?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea. It depends on where you guys are gonna end up. I feel like.
True.
We're going
We're
to
gonna
both.
nip at all of them.
Well, I mean,
Looks
from
like
the
they're-
sounds of it, next
Ebony Arch
session we're
first,
not
Almina
leaving.
second.
Like next session's gonna be focused on, I guess maybe combat if we do the Drake /
Yeah.
Slayer thing.
Are you guys getting on that one lady's ship next session? The weird lady.
Maybe
our
at the
plan is to hit a
end.
couple of side quests first with the Drake and the Forest Flare.
Yeah, because like if we're
I think that would. Oh, sorry.
if we're killing those two / one of them, because we don't know much about the Forest Flare, we don't know if it's something we really need to kill. If that can be done in one session, then like I guess we'll hop on at the end. But the
I mean, overall, it's up to Raps wherever it's like most thematically appropriate for Kai and I to show up.
Hey,
Oh my
I'll-
God.
I'll throw you in whenever you want to hop in there. I'll figure it out. This is actually way easier for me now because I was offering these possible solutions Not really
By the way,
intending for you guys to want to take a different path, but it actually is so much better for me. So
Yep.
I'll take it.
I mean,
by the way, I would just like to say that I will send a third sending using sorcery points to get my spell slot back by sacrificing my second and first levels remaining to tell what's his face that we're gonna get him allies instead. I don't really feel like
Okay.
typing out the sending, but it could literally be as short as we'll take the ally path. Like just however amount of words with filler detail to get that point across.
Okay.
I
I mean, Dover just gives you like the
Yeah.
thumbs up, keep us in the loop, be
Yeah.
safe kind of vibe.
I can't.
Definitely a
wait
good
for-
idea. You didn't do crime. Good one.
Can't
Yeah.
wait for Howie to be one of the allies. Whoever
Oh yeah.
whoever you end up playing. Howie, do you think it's still gonna be Ray, or do you still on the fence about what you're gonna do?
I think I like Ray. I definitely need to figure out the specifics with Raps
Okay.
Sweet.
about like what's up with them and their deal and shit.
We beat up the rebel hummingblades, and one of them is like, "Wait, I'll join you. Just don't beat me up." And we did it.
Coward.
We
Yeah,
got
it's like
them.
it's like a
Yeah.
it's like a Paper Mario companion. Of like,
Look, I'm just
It's
saying
like a
it'll be
sheep.
nice. It'll be nice to have 1.5 clerics instead of 0.5 clerics.
Yeah.
It's literally the shonen trope of like, oh, you defeated me, now I'm your ally.
Yes.
Except they're
Well,
much stronger as an enemy as they
the
were as an ally.
The perfect shonen trope is we defeat you, you go, I'll be back, and you like jump into the air and you like disappear, and like 2 sessions later you show up and you're like, hey guys, yeah, I went to a couple church sessions and I'm a changed man.
Oh, soul searching.
I show up as like a really shitty bandit. You beat the shit out of me. I find God and then I rejoin.
Ray is the worst player.
I was gonna say we.
You know, when I was being pummeled into the dust like a little beanbag, I really decided like I'm better than this.
It would also be wild if you went from like a CR1 bandit to a level 5 cleric in like
In
3
one
weeks.
session. Yeah.
The God took so much pity on me because I was just pounded into the fucking dirt.
You got slammed into the ground so hard.
I
You
got
went to
slammed
church
down big
once.
Oh,
style.
did you end the recording by the way?
No, we're still going.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Hey, internet.
There
I'm gonna
wasn't
get
a like.
slammed down big
Yeah.
There wasn't a clean break part,
Yeah.
and I was like,
I was
all
gonna-
right,
I was
I
about to
guess we're
throw out
ending.
the only reason I checked is I was about to throw out a roast that I can't say on camera.
Oh.
It's
All right.
fine.
Well, everybody,
you know what?
everybody say
goodbye,
goodbye.
internet. For no apparent reason, we have to go.
07.
Someone's gonna get roasted.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nah,
Yeah.
no, we're not this people.
Goodbye,
Anyway,
guys.
bye,
Simple
internet.
person.
Have a good day, internet.
Or good night.